Lucky 7Y. Hello, everybody. I know it's late. How are you all doing? It is I, Iragamaguri of the Student Discipline Committee. How are you all doing tonight? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, it is. Well, I hope you've had a wonderful Saturday without me. I did not intend to start at 9 when I went downstairs to treadmill at fucking what time? When did I start? 6 p.m.? How is it 9? I guess by 6:30, 7:30, 8, shower. Man, time gets away from you, doesn't it? Yeah, one of my favorite anime ever. If you haven't seen it, you should see it. I know, so shocking. Who could have guessed that I would like this anime? Who could have possibly foreseen this? Wonder of wonders. I finally embraced my actual energy. I feel like when I used to watch the show, I like fashioned myself after Satsuki and thought Satsuki was the coolest fucking character ever. Am I? What the Ah! Better? No. Better? Oh, how weird. Okay, we're okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I feel like I thought Satsuki was like the coolest fucking character ever, and I modeled myself like, you know, like OC'd myself after her, and then I realized that like Satsuki's cool, but I have much more Ryuko energy than Satsuki. I'm like, wants to be Satsuki is actually Ryuko, and so eventually I embraced that. Listen for the flute solo. Ready? I've listened to it enough times. I know the flute solo. Hiroyuki Sawano, who also did Attack on Titan and a bunch of other stuff, but this is like excellent. This is such a fucking excellent score. Excellent show. Fucking like almost 10 out of 10. Probably like 9.7 out of 10 perfect anime. Maybe 9.2. 9.2. When I think of like my top picks, like Brotherhood is like right up there at the top, but then like right, like like 3 paces behind Brotherhood is Gurren Lagann and Kill la Kill. Guys, I don't think that they're not that who what. Hi, welcome to the Not Naked stream. It's me, your host, Not Naked, Mel Azand. I don't know what you were expecting, but I assure you, I'm expressly not naked during the stream tonight. So, welcome. Thank you for respecting that choice on my part. Now that doesn't preclude me taking my jacket off, but I am still expressly not naked. I just need you to know that. Also, while we're on the topic, oh, that was kind of lame. I've had better ones. That was a disappointing one. Oh well. I've done better. I've done better. I've done better. It's kind of a limp. It's kind of a limp can crack. A limp crack, one might say. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hello, and real quick, let's just hop over there and say hello to everybody. Do we have the top of the list, or have we already passed it? We have. If you got here before Descended from Wolves, hello. Sorry I missed you, but welcome Descended. Welcome Thorin. Welcome Kurok. Welcome Tex, Graf, Wolfblade, Prototype, Psyker, Aceface, Zuffins, Lucifer Bow, Samus Blaster, Checkmate, Gemini Lee, Guy Who's Scared, Kagamaru. Welcome Normplant. Viperwing, welcome Wolf Chessie, J Ballin, Iron God, Tim, hi Tim. Sci-Fi Brony, welcome Creeping Gamer, Pokemon Master, welcome. I saw you saying you were having some health concerns. I hope that everything's okay. Frosty, welcome Ad, welcome Shadow Eagle, Randall, welcome Graf, welcome Handsome One, Nibos, Acnologia, Epsilon, welcome Doskid. Holy shit, every message is a different person. Tonica, welcome, and also, yo, welcome to my channel. I'm glad you're here. I hope you have fun here. Thank you so much for giving me a shot. Time Winder, welcome Lucid Wolf. Minecraft Hellhound, welcome Samus Blaster again, if I didn't say it already. Master Junior, T King, welcome to my channel. I'm glad you're here. Welcome. Well, it was 9 for me, okay? It was 9 for me. I don't know what to tell you. I only have my own clock to go by. I know, I'm like the worst. Like if you're Eastern United States, like you're fucked for my streams, and I apologize. Who else is here? Mustafa, welcome Auxily, welcome Merrick. Apache, welcome to my channel. I'm glad you're here. Thank you so much for stopping. And Scuff Never Fails. What, me? MMHU, welcome. Raiden, welcome. Major Pancake Smaug, Shadow Walker, welcome. Niche Ache, welcome. Cygnus, Manacry, welcome. Mazix. Thanatos, welcome. Gordon, welcome. Kilgwin, Anger, Tau Legend, Zemagor Wanderer, welcome. Titan, hello. Lord Zenos, welcome. Papalian Tamer, welcome. That's it. Yeah, I was out there for a couple of minutes today, and it was like fucking cold. What did they do to my Los Angeles? I went outside expecting for it to be warm out, and it fucking sucked. I'm sure someone's like, this is perfect. This is awful for me. This was terrible for me. I want it to be hot. I've got that lizard blood. I need it to be hot as hell to be comfortable. You still stream earlier than Giwi usually does? What time zone is Giwi, though? Is Giwi on the West Coast? Your voice is lovely. I must steal it for myself. Uh-oh. Wait, really? Is she on the same time zone as me and she starts like fucking late? Oh, I feel a little better. I feel better. That's cool. I wonder if she's local to me. I gotta hunt her down.
Three things real quick. First, I am pleased to announce that you are the first streamer that I've hit 50 streams in a row for.
Let's go!
Secondly, I have upgraded my second gifted tier 1 sub to this channel to a monthly redeem.
Oh, thank
Thirdly,
you.
Congratulations on your high-intensity cardio workout burning 500 calories in one go.
Well, look at you. You suck.
Thank you. Not you suck. I'm just, whenever the Zen one comes on, I have to repeat it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm trying. Listen, I know it's probably like small beans. Is that a thing?
Well, look at you. You suck.
Thank you, Svi. Thank you for the 41. And welcome, Shiva. Mighty Mammoth, welcome to my channel. I don't know. That's probably not a lot for some people, but I haven't worked out in a long time, and I've managed to keep my weight relatively normal just by portion control, making sure I'm eating well, cutting sugar out. But I don't have a lot of I don't have a lot of stamina, and like I've definitely lost a lot of muscle mass over the years because like everything I do is from home at my desk. So like, this is where it starts. And I, what was really cool? I had good brain chemicals today. Like in the past, I've gone down there and I've been anxious. When I got down there today, I was like, fuck yeah. Like I got down there, I was excited. I was like, I'm here. I fucking did it. Let's go. And that was new. So the fact that like I'm developing a little bit of that like good brain chemicals for being down there is a great sign. We love that. Still can't believe Mel is one of the gods of destruction. It's true. That's my voice. That's my voice. Hello, not naked stream. Yeah, it's a not. Were you expecting something else? Were you hoping for something other than a not naked stream? What did you hope? What were you hoping for? What did you want? I was expecting booze. Well, you heard the can crack. That was ginger ale. I'm not. That was... I can't believe you're in Azure Lane. I am, but like for 3 seconds. I'm like barely in Azure Lane, but I am technically the voice of Houston in that anime for like 2.5 seconds, which is fun. She looks cool. I had like no business voicing that character, but I did my best. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. I got my streak. I'm off. Okay, take care, Minecraft Hellhound. Lucky Wolf, welcome. Casey, welcome. Minor? Minor what? Minor what? What does that mean? Bum, ba-da. Ba, ba, ba-da. Ba-da-da, bum, bum, bum. Da-da, bum, bum, ba-da, bum. I love the soundtrack so much. I don't know. There's just something. I think it's why I like Ryuko. It's why I like Kamina and Simone. Like, I just love that energy of like staring up at the machine and like vowing to take it out, tear it fucking down. Is great energy for me. And that's what I get from both of those. It's why I like both. It's why I like a lot of those shows. Is like they generally, at least in that era, explore a lot of themes of like rising up against the impossible and like through sheer fucking willpower alone, sort of like overcoming it, surmounting it.
Love, Melisand love,
Which I
Melisand love,
think is
Melisand love,
awesome.
Melisand love.
I think that's cool as hell. Wait. Silverwave, thank you so much for the tier 1. Yoonjong, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. 20 bomb! Thank you so much, Yoon. How are you doing tonight? Are you doing okay? Are you having a good day? Oh God, I'm so behind on Mob Psycho. I watched the first season. I love Mob Psycho for that first season. I just never got back to it. And then they had all that bullshit trying to like, fighting against Funimation, trying to get it to go union, and Funimation were not going to do that. And it created a whole bunch of drama. And I kind of fell off after that, but I need to catch up at some point. Because I really like that show. Everything's been great today. I've just been taking it easy. I'm kind of like, this is like a continuation of yesterday a little bit because my whole week has been super busy. And then tomorrow's taxes. I've got a thing Monday night, so I might not be able to stream on Monday either. And taxes is kind of like gonna like gum up all the works. And then I've got like session on Tuesday, and we'll be streaming the rest of the week, obviously. But like, I don't know. It's nice to just wake up and have nothing after a busy week, you know? I'm like, what do I have to do today? Nothing? Oh, great. Oh, awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I love having nothing to do. Mm. Mel, I'm watching the new season of Invincible, and your comments about the choice of actors really got to me. Did it? I haven't started the new season yet, so don't spoil anything yet. But yeah, we spent a little time at some point talking about Invincible and the fact that they like sextuple cast so many of the actors, and like the dichotomy between like from a fan standpoint of like, oh my God, look how much amazing range these actors have, versus like an industry standpoint as an actor of like, wow, they didn't create any work for anybody. They just had the same three people voice everybody. And it's really obvious. Like, good actors that they are, it's really fucking obvious that they have the same actors playing everyone. But I like the show a lot. I'm really excited about the new season. I'm a binger, which is why like I understand and respect the drama with the new JoJo's season and Netflix. Like, I understand that perspective, but I'm the exact opposite. So I'm like, I totally get you. I support you, but I'm such a binger. I'm like, no, I need it all at once. I don't watch it until it's out. I just like painstakingly avoid spoilers and just chill until like most of the episodes are out, and then I go full speed ahead over the course of a couple of days. That tends to be how I consume shit. I get the other perspective, though. A lot of people were upset about the way that Netflix is handling JoJo's, because they want that sense of community. So they like having like an episode a week where like they can light up on social media and talk about it and have conversations and share excitement, versus like having a big drop and then like months and months of nothing. Like, I understand that too. It's just, I just don't operate that way, but I respect it. Oh, is it Satsuki's theme? Fear is freedom. Subjugation is liberation. Contradiction is truth. Those are the facts of this world. Fucking love Satsuki so much. God, what's the next line before pigs in human clothing? What's the next part of it? I'm missing like one line. What's the rest of the monologue? And you will surrender to them, and you will surrender to them. Fear is freedom. Subjugation is liberation. Contradiction is truth. Those are the facts of this world. And you will all surrender. You will all surrender to them. You pigs in human clothing. Suffer not the alien to live. What does that mean? Suffer not the alien. What is that reminds me of what is her other great line is ask not the sparrow why the eagle soars. That's another amazing monologue. She's got so many amazing fucking lines in that show. That whole scene gives me chills, honestly. Like when she first dons Jinketsu. Who voiced Satsuki? Oh, that's a great question. I can't tell you the seiyu's name, but in English it was Kari Karanen, who voiced my stalker in my lore video. And I'm very happy about that. And that was on purpose, because that was the coolest Easter egg ever, to have my red-themed VTuber foiled by a blue-themed mysterious combatant. My very Ryuko-coded VTuber gets foiled by a blue huntress of some sort, voiced by Satsuki's voice actor. That was 100,000% deliberate. Yes, I call them the stalker though. Like they're the shorthand I use is stalker. That's my cast. We have Melisande, we have the manager, we have Andy, we have the commissioner, we have Frank, and we have the stalker. Which, like, I didn't intentionally have 3 titles for names and 3 names for names, but that's how we landed. Archetypes. Correction. Correction. It is the not naked stream. Ragyo Kiryuin. That was Laura Post. I love Ragyo. I feel like if I were to voice a character with my vocal type, I would voice a character closer to Ragyo than Satsuki. You know, like, don't you feel like that's where I would land? Yeah, Ragyo Kiryuin was Laura Post. My darling daughter. Don't you understand? The life fibers work for me. Like, that's where I would land. That's exactly where my voice would land. I would want to play a Ryuko character or a Satsuki character, and I would get, like, a Ragyo character. And I'd be happy, because she's a fucking badass. Yeah, people got careers. They voice lots of different characters, unless they're me. And then, no. I'm not going to say a low self-esteem statement. I'm not going to say a low self-esteem statement. I'm not going to say a low self-esteem statement. I know. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, Ragyo was great. I don't have any quotes from Ragyo. What are some Ragyo quotes? What's a good Ragyo quote? I don't have any. I don't remember the deliveries either, whereas, like, I know the exact melody. Like, I know exactly how Satsuki delivers a lot of her lines. Like, I know the exact fucking melody. I don't remember a lot of Ragyo's, though. What does the wiki have? Poor Nui. The life fibers in your body were just too powerful. They kept you from having the chance to experience wearing a kamui of your own. But now you can wear something better. The ultimate dress that is the primordial life fiber. I feel like half the lines that Ragyo said, she was, like, on the verge of climax. Like, I feel like that was just her character in a nutshell. Mommy plus, like, halfway to climax equals. What a character. I think I did a Ragyo scene for a voice acting workshop once, and they said that I had a good ear for it, for that character. Laura's so good, though. Laura's so good. Honestly, fucking goals. Like, goals is to, like, develop, like, a mommy level character like Laura can, or develop, like, an action girl as well as Erica Lindbeck can. I'm working my ass off every day. We're getting better by the day. One of these days, Misfits, one of these days, I'll make you proud of me. I promise, one of these days, you'll be proud of me. I swear. Mark my words. Well, then, you're sweet. And thank you. It's my very first corpse puppeteer. My first ever. My very first. I love that you could see my burp with the cheek puff. Willens, thank you. I do my best. My goal here is for this place to be a place that you can relax and have fun and cut loose. So I'm glad that you're able to get that from this. That is the point. That is why we're here. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14, we are falling behind on. We didn't do Monday. We're not doing this coming Monday. Fuck. I need to switch. I really do need to switch to like Friday or something. Like Friday. Maybe Friday can be the Final Fantasy day. I don't know. I wanted it to be Monday, but then we've lost so many Mondays. I've been doing a little bit of work in Grounded. I've been looking for teeth. I have been looking for teeth. My teeth. I've been looking for teeth. And I also think I fixed my zipline issue with the boat. Yo, Final Boss Live! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you sharing your community with me. OG, we've been an OG. We started a new game plus last night with Damien, and I've been off to the races, hunting the broodmother, and exploring and just getting myself oriented in the new game plus map. All right, I'm out, says Sci-Fi Brony. I need to go to bed. Well, I wish you a carb-tastic night. you better gluten bed right now, kiddo, or you're in trouble. I hope you rise early tomorrow. Yes. Would have brought more raiders, but they left. Yeah, that's a constant struggle. I always want to pay it forward and give a lot of love to the next person. And like, I don't need you guys to stay and watch the next stream, obviously. Like, you've got your own shit that you're working on in life. But I always hope people will stick around at least to like say hello and drop the message. You know what I mean? But usually I've noticed, like, the moment you hint that stream is about to end, like, a ton of people are just like, all right, fuck it, I'm out. I'm out of here. And it's, I don't hold it against anybody, but I cross my fingers. That's why you'll hear me on stream. I'm always like, don't leave yet. Drop the raid message. Then you can go if you need to. Just drop the raid message. So yeah, I've been exploring a little bit, and we can explore while we yap a little bit. Let us see.
Hey, I'm Willow.
Willow Branch. Yara! My love! Yo, do you guys know Yura? Have you met Yura? Are you familiar with Yura? You guys should go follow Yura. She's kind of a big deal. she's kind of goated at Monster Hunter and a super chill pod gamer who's like swole as fuck, like absolutely stacked, like fucking muscles on top of muscles. Her 6-packs have 6-packs. Gym rat, like absolute like fitness expert Yura, who's like absolutely amazing at Monster Hunter and knows how to take a girl out. I'm just saying. Don't believe the hype. Don't believe it. Don't believe it. She's been lying to you guys. She's got a secret charisma score of like 22. I'm just saying. She's hiding her power level. I'm just saying. She's hiding her power level, guys. So go follow her. All right. She breaks it out when it matters, and Jesus Christ. Yo, Slinger Omega, thank you so much for the tier 1. Yura, we gotta play games. We don't have to play games, all right? I'm just saying I'd like to play games. I wanna kill some monsters with you at some point. Anytime. Seriously, anytime. My schedule is crazy flexible. You tell me. Like, you take the lead. I'll make it happen. I will move heaven and earth. And hell. I will move heaven and hell. Heaven or hell. Yura can Bowflex 20 mils over her shoulders. That's how swole she was. I only have a plus 15 to my rolls in charisma with you. What can I say? We're hanging out. I'm having a really great time. And she's like, I know. And I'm like, okay, miss, I miss all the signals. Fuck you. Fucking hits me with the Han Solo in real time. I swear to God. I'm allowed to tease, okay? By the way, guys, this is a complete non sequitur. I think I fixed the zipline problem. So I didn't know this. By design, I think the game is supposed to be like when you cut down the stems from the blades of grass and the dandelions and stuff. They're supposed to not grow back, but they fucked that one up. They definitely grow back. But apparently, if the game thinks you're building a home, it will slow down or stop things from growing back completely.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
So I went and I cut them down and I put tiny little pieces of foundation, like just a little clay foundation where the stem was. And so far they haven't grown back. See it? There's a little bit of clay foundation there. I tried to blend it in like really subtly, but it might mean that I've fixed the problem. Monster Hunter community hunt stream? Well, I do owe you guys a community night, and I know for a lot of you guys that means Jackbox, but like, I fucking love Monster Hunter. At least Wilds I've really been enjoying. Like, I'm so down to just rotate people in Monster Hunter all night and kick some Gogmazio's ass. Like, that is a much better time for me. That's a much better time for me than, like, fucking quiz games and shit. Oh wait, wrong VTuber. I was referencing who you played Reanimal with. That was not Yura. Yura is the purple. Yura is purple girl. Sayu is blue girl. Although I do tend to enjoy that general color spectrum. That would be Sayu Synchronicity. By the way, Bayou Synchronicity. By the way, guys. Hey guys. The sandbox is blue. So I think some shit changes in New Game Plus. This whole thing was red forever, and now in New Game Plus, it's blue. And now I'm like, what the hell else changed? Like, am I gonna see other things that are like, the color is completely different? Would you consider playing Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak? I played a tiny bit of Rise really early on.
Goodness, finally some shade.
I'd consider it. I struggled with it a little bit, and I think apparently it's for reasons that are like classic Monster Hunter things that I should be enjoying, which has me worried. There was a lot of like, listen, like, okay, by all means, this is not a critique. Like, everyone's different, right? I remember feeling like there was just a lot of homework you had to do for every single hunt. Because I played it like once or twice with Quayle, and it was always like, all right, we've got to touch ground. Now we've got to go jump through like 10 bugs, and then we have to go pick like 3 plants, and then we have to do all these like little homework things. And I thought that was silly. But you know what I did like? I did like that you had to kind of track the monster. That it wasn't just like right there in front of you. That is something I really liked. I do find it a little silly that like in Monster Hunter Wilds, you're like, we have to find the monster. Oh, here it is. You know, like that it's a little easy. Like it was waiting for us. So I like that it kind of felt like you have to track the monster a little bit more in Rise, but I don't like the little homework things of like jumping through bugs and shit. I also, the controls on the dog bothered me, but I might be able to fix that myself. Like that might be very fixable for me. That might not be an issue.
At least it's clean. Ish.
I'll tell you the one other thing that bothered me is like the zipline things, what are those called? The wire bugs, bugged the hell out of me. No pun intended. And here's why. They all did similar things, but based on the weapon you use, it wanted to bind them to different buttons. And I'm like, how are you gonna have the same ability on different buttons based on the weapon you're using? Is disorienting as hell, dude. And like you can unbind it, but in some cases it was hard. You know, like I want to say like it was like I could like right click wire bug or something with a bow, but I'd have to like thumb button or like use something on my left hand. Was it melee versus ranged? Yeah, that drove me crazy. Could I get used to it? Probably. I only gave it like half a shot. That's why I kind of legitimately go around telling people that Monster Hunter Wilds is like my first Monster Hunter game. Because like, in all fairness, I feel like I didn't really give Rise enough of a shot to say that I've like judged it. You know, like I'm trying to be fair here. But that definitely was something that threw me off. Feeling like based on the weapon, I'm like, why am I doing the same thing with different buttons? That drove me crazy at first impression. I've heard a lot of people say really good things about World, though. Wasn't World the game that everyone was playing like forever until Wilds came out? So like that seems great.
Is that a glue bug?
Yeah. I mean, listen, it's all about the company too, you know? And like, I feel like with the right company, Winx and Bat's Eyelashes at Yura, I feel like I could enjoy any of the Monster Hunter games. Although, I would say, you guys know I'm a little opinionated and sometimes I jump to conclusions. So as long as I don't stress the person out I'm playing with, as long as I don't stress out the person I'm playing with by sharing some half-baked opinions on things, I think we could have a great time. That would be my only fear, is I know I can be a little quick to judge sometimes.
I've always wanted to say that.
We've had a couple of games where I've been like, this is stupid. Fucking clown car game dev. These fucking coders don't know what the fuck they're doing. Stupidest mechanic ever. And then like an hour later, I'm like, it's okay, actually. I'm fine. I've gotten over it. I'm fine. I've adapted. Never mind. I take it back. Rise is my favorite recent Monster Hunter game, to be honest, but I like all three. Wilds, World, and Rise. I really like Wilds. And I don't know if this falls into the category of like Star Trek fans that only started loving Star Trek thanks to J.J. Abrams, where like there was just enough like wide market appeal that they were like slurped in. But like having done very little Monster Hunter. Oh God, there's no spider. Where's the spider? Where's the spider? Where's the spider? Somewhere is a spider, and I don't know where it is. It's supposed to be in there, but it's not in there. That means it could be anywhere. And here's the thing. I didn't like the follow-ups. The con one was okay. It wasn't great. And the one after that was like completely forgettable. But I fucking adored that first Star Trek. I thought they did such a good job with it. But even back then, I remember people being like, this isn't pure Star Trek. Like, this is, you know, breaking away from the form. Like, this ain't right. This ain't my Star Trek. Like, I remember people being upset about it. I fucking loved that first remake. So you don't know. And I mean, like, here's the thing. Look, I'm going to sound like such a sap right now. I apologize in advance for sounding like such a fucking fangirl. I really wanted to play a Monster Hunter game because it's... I really wanted to play a Monster Hunter game because it's important to Yura. And I know that it's her favorite series. And so I wanted to give it a fair shot and see if I could fall in love with it. Shut up! And I'm glad that I did. And Monster Hunter Wilds was really fun. And I really enjoy it. I really, really enjoy it. So there, Baka.
Starting to think that the whole world is just ants.
You're playing the wrong game. I'm sorry. Just ants. This is Grounded, where the whole game is just spiders. This whole game is oops, all spiders. Yura is Mel's sussy Baka. Okay, bro. Settle down. Settle down. The Baka to her sussy. Hello, my name is Sussy and her name is Baka and together we are dorks? I don't... What the fuck is that? There you are!
Let's see what we can find.
Look at that fucker. You saw it, right? Did you see it? I feel like I'm playing Monster Hunter right now. You saw it, right? I tracked it. It's over there. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, you piece of shit. If I start from this range, I have a great chance of taking it out. Ah! No! Okay. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's glowing, which is absolutely bad. It is absolutely bad when they're glowing in this game, I've learned. I don't know why, like, I have a very self-deprecating humor. So that's why my brain goes to like, my name is, you know, and I'm like, and we are. And the first thing my brain goes to is like, in need of more friends. in need of help desperately. Yeah, glowing is not great in this game, but fortunately, your girl has some totally legitimate weapons. Totally legitimate, which have made fighting them a little easier. Oh no! So by the way, the antlions in this game function exactly like antlions. If you know anything about antlions, they will actually throw things up at you and knock you down into the hole so that they're closer to you. And if you touch them, they fucking wreck your shit. They have a very, very, very nasty, most of them are above ground, but they have a very, very, very nasty melee attack. This is me. I'm tooth hunting tonight. Give me your teeth. Give me your teeth. And your salt. Well, I'm very excited that Ira is back, and it's good that you guys are all following now because you'll be there for the next stream. She just had an awesome trip, and I'm excited to hear all about it. There's a lot of salt. You have a fake tooth? Isn't that like any bridge? Like if you've ever had, or not bridge, what are they called? Crowns? If you ever get crowns, isn't that essentially what crowns are? It's just a fake tooth, right? I have crowns. I've had that work. One of them due to an accident, which I won't go into detail on, but I fucked myself up real good during college at one point. Not like crazy, not crazy, but I did need to get something fixed. So I've been through it. I've been through it. Some people are through it just naturally. I've been through the go get crowns experience as a result of a bad day. But now I'm okay. I generate a horrendous amount of sodium because of my gamer youth days. Oh yeah, I mean, listen, if you've been around here long enough, you know that my Twitch channel used to be called Angry Melly. I started out, when I went back, I started out as Angry Melly. And then I was like, why don't I just make it Melizand? That's why I'm Angry Melly on Instagram and TikTok, because that was my username everywhere. And in some places, someone went and took fucking Melizand, and I can't get it back. So at some point, I need to, I guess, be a big enough content creator that I can challenge them on the grounds of like impersonation, I guess. I wouldn't even be challenging a real person, basically. Like, they're both dead accounts. It's not like someone's been, like, using Instagram for 100 million years and it's, like, a fully, like, populated, like, they've been playing the hell. No, like, legitimately, it's, like, a dead-ass, like, dead account never used. But that website has no means of allowing you to contest a name the way that Twitch does. Like, there's just no way. There's no one you can contact. There's no way to do it unless you have, like, a... You know, like, yeah, like a lawyer or someone reach out and, like, contest it based on impersonation.
This game's unbearable.
The fact that someone took it means that I've made it. This is the big time, guys. I finally made it. Identity theft is no laughing matter. I'll eat the
I
chocolate.
know I'm a picky eater, but still.
I can't trade weapons. I need to get rid of something. Buh. Let's get rid of the bee fuzz.
Watch out!
Oh! I love the pop-in. You like my outfit? Yeah, it's good for a couple of reasons. It gives you heat resistance, which works great in this area, because this area, like if you're in the sun, you take a lot of damage. But it also is like the quintessential set for crossbow, because it allows you to deal damage faster with the crossbow. So all the cool kids who use crossbows use the sombrero. Hey, McPal, what's happening? How are ya? See? I'm taking like no sizzle damage at all. Look how slowly it's building up. Like it just doesn't matter with this armor set on. If I take the armor set off, my sizzle meter is gonna race to the top like instantaneously. But with the set, I could be out here all day. Because then it drops off like the moment you go into the sun. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There is something I need from over there. There's a really rare piece of loot, like right by the shovel, I think. It's like right near here. Something here is gonna sparkle. I swear to God. Whoa! I don't think that's the right one. What is this one? No, that's just sour candy. Is it that one? Is it that one? I saw sparkle. I saw a sparkle. Is it this one? There should be a key somewhere. That looks like candy. Fuck. I thought it was here. It should be here. I don't see it though. I want to say it's like right in there somewhere. I have an answer to get the account name you want on X. Just use X handle marketplace. I have the handle I want on X, on Twitter. So Twitter is not the problem. It's Instagram and TikTok are where I can't be me. I can't be me. I want to say it pops up at like 3 p.m. Hey, Keith, what's happening? If you guys see anything sparkle in the middle there, let me know. I swear it's like right there. Ba, ba, da. Da, 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 da. It's like somewhere like right over here. Or like somewhere in here. But you need to be so precise. It's hard to guess in this game. Oh! Did I just find it? Let's go! Did it? Wait. Why did it just vanish? Did it just vanish? Wait, I'm confused. Oh. Wait, no. Did that count as getting it? Okay, it says I have it. Maybe it counted as already having it because I had it from the last game. Maybe I already had it. Let's see if we can go get to it. How are you doing, Keith? Welcome to my channel. Thank you so much for stopping in. Thanks for giving me a shot. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Well, we have a way to get up there and check. So, let's find our way up there and see if the box opens. Or is it underwater? I don't actually remember where. I actually don't remember where the box is. It's somewhere in here. I forget if it's in there or if it's down here. Is it down here? I don't recall.
Good thing I'm hungry.
It's a literal sandbox. Yeah, no, I don't think it's here. It might be on the inside. How the hell do I get out of here? You need to have a large enough brand name. So, team, let's make Mel as big as we can. See? That's teamwork. That's the goal. We get just a little bigger, and then we challenge them.
That's not so bad.
What the hell? What the heck? Currently crushing Tyranids and purging heretics in Space Marine 2. Yeah, I want to get back in there. I need to find folks to play with.
Yeah.
Because I really want to get the last couple of talents on my sniper. We could do that. We could do that either next week or even later tonight if you guys wanted to. I do really, really, really want to complete the talent tree.
I don't have a death wish!
Hey, Mr. Peanut Butter, what's happening? Okay, how do I get... How... Did I set something up? How do I get over here? I know I set something up. that to here. How did I get there? Thank you. I like retrace the steps on my machinations. How did they expect me to get up there? What did I do? Is there a ladder here somewhere? How did I do this? It's been forever. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. There we go. Well, let's hope I don't fuck it up. Nice. I knew I did something. I knew there was a way. Oh. That's terrifying. And then from here to the top of the sandcastle. And somewhere in here, in theory, there's a tooth. Somewhere in here, in theory, is the chest.
Melisande love Melisande comfy.
Hey, Hefe, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 33 months. How's your night going? Ow. Milk molar! All right, where's the box? Whoops. Where is the box? Where is the box? Where'mst is the box? Is it not in here? Is it actually under? Oh, oh fuck you. Maybe it was underwater and I just didn't swim around enough. What is this? That is not the box. I don't think that's the box.
Something buried in the sand that doesn't want to kill me?
Okay.
The treasure is just the icing on the cake.
Sure. Where'mst? Okay, we're back down here. Where the fuck is the box? Box. 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 Oh, teeth, 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 teeth. My teeth radar is going off. Oh, okay, it's right here. I hate the fact that in this universe, there is like a brand, there it is. There's a brand of fucking vitamins that just look like human teeth. I hate that. Here we go.
Eureka! I've always wanted to say that.
Doubloons. And toast. All right. We gotta get out of here. My bags are full. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. I want to fight a boss too. I think I want to try fighting the mantis. And see how fucked I am if I fight the mantis. We have 100,000 science just from wandering the park killing purple things. Da, 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 da.
Taking a look around.
I am the spider slayer. Get the fuck out of my park! No! I'm gonna do something dangerous. Let's see how this works. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. How about this one? Okay, how about this one? Huh, how about this one? Okay, there we go. This is all we need. My aunt has a little hat. I gave my aunt a hat. That's how you can tell it's mine. Damien has the black ant for survivability. I have the fire ant for raw damage. Because I'm not just here to survive the park. I'm here to fuck the park up. Up is the key distinguishing factor. Nothing like a little chemicals in your lungs. Just breathe in the chemicals. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yo, welcome, Ray. What's happening? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, wait. I see. Wait. Fuck. No! I see teeth. Hello, Ray. What's happening? Thank you so much for the raid, everybody. Welcome. How's it going? Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Ew, stay away from
My name is Melizan. Hi, my name is Melizan. You can call me Mel. I'm a vampire misfit B2 performer, interdimensional bounty hunter, and professional voice actor. I'm, playing a little grounded. We're hunting for teeth. I want the teeth. We're looking for teeth. We're looking for teeth. Always wanted to play this, but you haven't tried yet. It is phenomenal. It was like my gateway. I feel like it's ruined me. Like it's my gateway into survival games, but also I kind of feel ruined by them. Like I don't know. Is another survival game gonna hold up to this game? I feel like I'm gonna get into another survival game and be like, it's a little boring. Like after playing a game like this.
Let's see what we can find.
Yeah, like nothing's ever gonna quite be on the level of like the crazy, like, you know, the crazy, like wide-eyed, like excitement, unexpectedness of this fucking world. Oh, come here. Come back here. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, come on. Bro. Hey. Oh, come on, dude. This ant is humiliating me. I'm such a bad shot tonight. Getting caught on fucking grass blades. He's getting away. Shit. Oh, you piece of shit. Don't you go into the nest. Fuck you. No.
Big ant.
God damn it. Ugh. Oh, I have something for this. Wait. I have bombs. I have bombs.
This stuff's burning me up.
Oh, wait, I'm not healing because my trinket is off. I should have been healing this whole time.
Hey, Ant. What's the news?
Well, don't think too hard about the ramifications of what we've just done. I'm pretty sure we've just set antkind back like generations. We may have just set antkind back like many generations. This is an amazing science farm, though. Holy shit. Oh, it's a few genocides between friends. I just want my arrows back. I don't need any of this loot. We are already like completely strapped for space in our storage. No, you don't. Oh, for fuck's sake. God, they're respawning. They're respawning. All right, I'm out of here. Oh, wait, there's more arrows. I need my arrows back. Give me back my arrows.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
I'm amazed I didn't die. Because I have lifesteal, but I had the trinket off. So I was just like taking damage for free. That was an amazing haul. We got a lot of science out of that. And here's the best part about New Game Plus.
Look like they have
Science, dude. You can duplicate as much as you want now. Like, in the base game, raw science is really hard to come by. It's really rare. The moment you hit New Game Plus, it's like free. You just get it for free from everything. But all the duplication prices are the same, which means you can just duplicate whatever you want, whenever you want for free after a certain point. So like gunpowder was super rare. Now I can have like all the gunpowder I want, easy peasy. And I can make all the bomb arrows I want, easy peasy. So I can actually have like the loadout I've wanted without having to worry about materials. da 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 da. Da 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 da. I know I'm starving. Fuck you. Have a good night, Frosty. All right. Get my shit back in my chest, clear up my bags, maybe rebuild my arrows. I need my bomb arrows back. I need another stack. I've spent like a stack of sour arrows. Oh, God. Oh, God. Our poor chests. Our poor chests. We have no space for anything in this base anymore. And the truth is, we don't need any more. We don't need any more. I pop in and you say, fuck you. I see how it is. You know what you did. Yo, Prognoxis, welcome. What's happening? Thank you so much for stopping in. Saw you from YouTube Shorts. First impression was about not wearing pants. I see, you've discovered my brand. Hello. Can I share something with you guys? So I've been posting not just to YouTube, right? I've been posting not just to YouTube, where we've been doing okay. Latest short is up to 12K views. We love that. Highest ever is 1.1 million. But we also have them on Instagram and TikTok. And I was looking through the Instagram ones. Yeah. And I was looking at the comments. I might not be able to show them to you. I was looking at the comments for one of them. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do this without logging in. And someone was like, where are your other accounts? What are your socials? And I realized I didn't post links to anything on Instagram. I think I had my Twitch like in my description. But I didn't post links to anything else on my Instagram. And so I fixed that today. I fixed it. I put up a new video that fixed it because I'm dumb. I should even, you know what? I didn't even put the Discord link there. I should even put the Discord link up on. I mean, is the Discord link here? Like, I know it's in our chat, but did I update it? Shut up, me. Uh-oh. Wait for it. Watch this. Ready? It's going to get weird. Watch. Anyway. Do I have it here? Discord. Okay, the Discord link is there. Cool. Discord link is there. I need to update. I should probably put the Discord link on Instagram and TikTok as well. All right. All right. All right. I'm gonna try putting this gear away to free up some space and see if I can just live as an archer. I hope I can just live as an archer. But yeah, by the way, Prox Noxus and True Void, welcome to my channel. Thank you so much for coming in, and thank you for giving me a shot. I hope you have fun here. We do a lot of our shorts from our Just Chatting segments. We do play a lot of games as well, so I hope you enjoy. We've been doing a lot of different games lately. Grounded. Bomb arrows. We need to get to 55. I like to have a full complement. All right. I sure hope so. I hope so. I'm pretty, I try to be really honest about how I'm feeling and what's going on in my life on this channel, but I also try to keep it nice and easy and not super serious as often as possible. Because this is a way for me to relax too, you know? What the fuck is that? Tadpole meat.
I'd eat this normally.
I kind of want to fight the mantis, and I feel like it's going to end poorly. How many do we want to do? 5? 5 mantis kebabs? 5 mantis kebabs? I'm gonna get my fucking ass handed to me. This thing is gonna wreck me. But I do a lot of damage, so maybe, just maybe, we can take it out. I had to start carrying bomb arrows because I did the broodmother, and the broodmother spawns adds, and like with a melee weapon, I can cleave them, which is fine. But with an arrow, like with the arrows, I can't kill them fast enough. So like when the ads spawn, I started kiting and I would like quick swap to the bomb arrows, and I'd start killing the ads with bomb arrows and then wait for the broodmother to jump away. Like I just block as much as I needed to, wait for the broodmother to jump away, and then once she was cleared, I'd switch back to my single target arrows. So I'm starting to feel a little bit like Hawkeye. I'm starting to feel like I've got a solution to everything. The other elements don't matter as much because I have so much implant. Like I make things so weak to sour, like it doesn't make sense to match the elements. But I like having an AoE solution. What about infected broodmother? Oh yeah, no, I am fucked against that. I'm not even gonna try that one. We'll try that one later. We'll make that the last thing we do. I have to answer something really quick. Hang on just a sec. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry. I'm getting some last minute things fixed from my rigging team. I've had a couple of issues with my outfit that got fixed recently, and I've got a couple issues with my tongue that I'm trying to get fixed. I want my tongue just a little bit more natural looking, so we're working on it. So they have a runtime for me, and I'm excited to try it out, but I'll probably try it like after stream, maybe. Okay. All right, let's see how bad this is. Frosty, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thanks for the tier 1. She's getting a split ton? No, I wish. Where is the mantis? The mantis is, I think we fly out of Atlanta Terminal for the mantis. This one.
I don't have a death wish!
I kind of want to get to New Game Plus 2 as quickly as possible because I want the teleporters. I really like my zip lines, but I really want the teleporters, and apparently you can't buy those until New Game Plus 2. Well, let's hope that when I get up there isn't something nasty waiting for me up on the chair that's gonna wreck my zip line and take away my ability to get home. I don't have a little house up there, so it's completely unprotected. I usually trust that like the moment I land, I can get away from it quickly enough that if something aggroes me, they don't attack the zip line. I kind of wish, and I realize this is taking away part of the game, I kind of wish that I could prevent bugs from hurting my zip line or hurting my structures. Like we've done a lot of invasions. I'm done with invasions. I don't want any more invasions. Like I'm kind of just ready to have the base be immortal. All right. And from here. Ah! Okay, fuck you too, ants. Jesus. Holy shit, man. Those ants are dicks. Literally, that one last hit just to fuck my ability to land up there. Would I love you if you were a slug? If I had to. You know, it'd sound like crazy. A figure. Oh, man. That's the dream, dude. I've never gotten a figure, like, even as a voice actor. There's, like, one of them out there. And it's for Girls Frontline. But since that is a show based on a game, the figure pre-exists. Like, the figure predates my involvement with the show. So it's like technically a figure of a character I voice, but it's not a figure of exactly, like it's not a figure of the character in the show. It's like a figure from the game. I would love that though. That would be so cool. No, there's been so little Catalyst merch for Apex. I would love more merch. I would love someday for there to be a Malazan figure. But get the hell in the Discord, first of all. Get in the Discord. Because we have a survey going right now. If you're not in there yet, make your voice heard. Because I'm taking feedback. We're going to do a merch drop at some point in the near future. And I want to know what you guys want. Because I'm only going to drop it if you care about it. I don't want to drop something that you guys aren't into that you feel obligated to buy because it's the only thing there. So, like, I really want your feedback. Be brutally honest about, like, what you would and wouldn't buy. What you would and wouldn't want. All right. This is gonna suck, but I do a lot of damage. I mean it, I do a lot of damage, so there is a chance that I could win this. I know that it summons ads in this version, so we'll see. Oh boy. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm with that. I am so fine. I am so fine. Ah! Oh, this is free. This is free. This is free. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. I shouldn't say that until it's actually dead. I am the captain now. Free! You're free! You're free. And part of that is because my weapon is a little more powerful than it should be at this level. But you're still free! Fuck you. You gave me so much bullshit in the first game. I died to this motherfucker so many times. Fuck you. Fuck you. So wait a minute, it didn't summon ads. Does it not summon ads until like a higher New Game Plus maybe? I was told there would be ads. There weren't ads. Not those ads.
Let's see what we can find.
Is there a tooth around here somewhere? No, I need to do that one with Damien. I live to torture Damien with that fight. It is a crime that Mel doesn't have any figures for her characters. I have had such bad luck with merch as a voice actor. I have friends who have booked like relatively, listen, I'm not trying to be like, listen, my goal, I'm about to say something potentially like incendiary. I'm not trying to say that like they didn't do great work or that like they don't deserve it. Like, I love my friends working. I don't want to take that from them. But like when you book a role, you know if it's a character of consequence or not. You know if you're booking Natsu, if you're booking like the villain of the week, right? You know? And I have friends that have booked like relatively like, you know, not overarchingly critically important characters. Like it'd be like a villain of a week or something, or like a small side character. And then they get like a fucking Funko Pop or like multiple pieces of merch. And I'm like, why did that character get so much merch? And I've not even Catalyst. I've had such bad merch RNG, dude. I hope someday I book a character that has like, I don't know, something substantial. Oh, nice. I think the most I've had though are like the stuff that like pre-existed the like predated the show. Like I think there is stuff of Houston, but it's for the game, not the show. And like maybe I don't need to worry about that, right? Like maybe that's me like sabotaging myself, whereas I should be like, yo, any merch is good merch. Because like there is a really cool looking figure of my character from Girls Frontline, but it's been around forever. Like it's not of the show, it's like from the game. So it's been around like way before there was even a Japanese voice actor, you know? And so maybe I'm nitpicking, like maybe I should just take that W and be like, nah, it counts. But I don't know, I don't feel like it counts. Is that weird that I don't feel like it counts? I feel like it doesn't count. I'll show it to you. I mean, it's really cool looking. Girls Frontline. Let me actually put it over here first, just in case. Vector figure. Yeah, it's this. It's this. It looks cool. She looks cool. It's just from like way before it's from way before the show. Like it's just like a figure from the game. Looks just like me. Of course it does. Coming in with direction and magnitude. I also said like 3 things in that show as well. Here we go. Get out of here. Mel with white hair? Don't you think there are enough VTubers with white hair? Come on, guys. I feel like we have a few too many VTubers with white hair or gray hair. You don't need another one. You've got plenty. Zen does have white hair or red hair. Giga's got gray hair. There's enough VTubers with black hair. What the hell, man? It's not just black, it's black and red, okay? It's different. I think Mato's main look has white hair. She has a black and red version she puts on sometimes where I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does your model have a jacket? It sure does. It's right here. That's my jacket. I did, Mothman. Oh God, it was so much fun. It was so much fun. I got to meet so many of you guys. I got to sell some stuff. I made some money. I got to make new friends. I got to do everything at WeebCon. It was great. I had such a good time. No! Holy shit. Yeah, this thing is mean. This thing is a little mean. I love that, like, the one time it swung at me and I blocked, but it wasn't a perfect block. It still nailed me for, like, a third of my health bar. Apparently at higher New Game Plus difficulties, like, you have to be pristine because they will one-shot you. Like, by New Game Plus, like, 4 or 5, I think bosses basically one-shot you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Yo, level 1, thanks for gifting us up to Mitchell. Thank you, thank you. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, so if he hits me, he fucking hurts. So I'm winning because I'm doing a lot of damage, but I'm also kiting. God, being in melee with this guy would suck. Oh, I did not. Uh-oh. Hi. Why do you always start with that move, bro? Also, is it just me, or do bosses get more damage resistance the longer the fight goes on? Because it feels like the longer the fight goes on, the less damage they take. What is your weak spot, dude? Yeah, they have a lot of buffs. Oh, Jesus! Oh, fuck you so much. Fuck you so much. Yeah, the infused versions get like basically a random assortment of buffs, so you don't really know what they're gonna do. You don't know if they're gonna lifesteal or shoot lasers at you while you're fighting them. Jimmy fan, what's happening? Thank you so much for stopping in. Really appreciate you giving me a shot. How's your night going? Welcome to my channel. It might be that, Noxus. It might be that. I just know at some point they start taking, yeah, it is. It's basically like the second half of the health bar. They take severely less damage. Way less damage.
Watch out! That ant means business.
Oh, it's not a respawn, it's a summon. Like, you have a summon item, so, like, you can pop another summon item in, like, the moment the fight ends if you want to. Stop it. So it's the exact opposite of the gas gauge in Chevrolet. I swear the last half goes twice as fast. Is there a science reason for that? Is there a story behind that? Is that facts? Oh yeah, I could understand that from my surprise of like, fuck, he's here again. You'd think that it was respawning, but no, it was me accidentally pressing E on the stupid fucking summoning thing. I carry 4 stacks of arrows because I need to use sour to do the most damage because that's like how my build is set up. So I carry a tremendous amount of sour arrows. So there's really like no excursion that should ever use up my supply as long as I make sure that whenever I get back to base, I always top myself off no matter how few I've used. Speaking of sour candy, I should go get the sour candy. Oh, come on, dude. Stop it.
Wonder what these ants are up to in the sand.
Stop it. Isn't it, though? Oh, yeah. Lifesteal is crazy. Lifesteal is so broken. Oh, for fuck's sake, guys. So many. There's just so many. This is why I have so many arrows. God! No! There's not a grappling hook. At least not something like in terms of like something that you can just equip and sling your way up to things. No, you have to parkour your way up or build a zipline like this.
Oh my god!
A grappling hook would go super hard though. Like if you had some sort of like Terraria style thing that you could latch onto, or even the ability to shoot a rope. Like imagine if you had like a rope arrow where you could shoot a rope arrow and it would drop a rope you could climb up. That would be amazing. If you could erase your memory and play a game for the first time again, what would it be? Oh shit. No spoilers in chat. No spoilers in chat. No spoilers in chat. No spoilers in chat. Probably BioShock. I feel like I'd say BioShock. That game fucking changed my life. I love that game so much. The first one. Oh my god, the first one. Absolutely. Absolutely, hands down. See, here's the thing. I don't think that I... Well, because, like, okay, Mass Effect 3 is my favorite game. Oh, sorry, Mass Effect 2. Sorry. Mass Effect 2 is my favorite game, hands down, ever. But I don't think that a lot is lost playing it again. Like, I can play that game a lot. I've played that game a lot. So... I mean, I liked Mass Effect 3 too, but Mass Effect 2 is amazing. You know, so like, but again, no spoilers in chat, but like there are some things, you know, like there are some things, right? With BioShock 1 that like you can't get back. That's it. No spoilers. That's why I kind of like, like that was my first thought, was like, I want to go to something that has like some like moment or something you can't get back, that like only works the first time. And for me, that was definitely BioShock. I need more sour. There we go. Put back the crap arrows. My arrow complement hath been restored. Let's eat.
Oh, it's pretty good.
What do I need to upgrade this again? 10 of them, that is. So 10 fusion crystals is 30 mantis kills. 30 mantis kills to upgrade this past. So I already upgraded it from 9 to 10, which is amazing. Upgrading to 11, 30 mantis kills. Jesus. Wait a minute. I'm sure this can't possibly make sense. But what does it cost to dupe them? Probably more than I want to spend. But what if? What if? What if? Probably more than I want to spend, but what if? Oh, only 20,000? Honestly, that's not crazy. Wait a minute. So it's 3 mantis kills to get 1 fusion crystal, but every mantis kill gives you 12,000 raw science, which means it only takes 2 mantis kills. Hang on a second. It only takes 2 mantis kills, not 3, to duplicate it, whereas it would have taken 3 kills to get 1 normally. And by 5 kills, you get 3, because that's when you hit 60. So every 5 kills, you get 3 of them. So it makes a lot more sense to duplicate than it does to craft them. Crafting is just something you can do as you go. Those are like bonus ones you could get. Hey, thank you so much for gifting, Anonymous. Thanks for gifting the Monzeal. Also, Bahamut, welcome to my channel. How's it going? Thank you so much for stopping in. Thanks for giving me a shot. There's a lot of good ones, but I think one of the best for me was Titanfall 2. Oh, can I tell you something? You're gonna love this. I've never played Titanfall 2. Do you think I should play it at some point? It's been on my list. It's like legit been on my list. I've never played it though. So, kind of sounds like you're saying I should play it. So interesting. Interesting. No, Apex was the first. I'd never played Apex before booking Apex. Apex was my first exposure. And then I found out, you know, that like I know, I've done a little bit of Googling. I hope I haven't spoiled too much. I've done a little bit of Googling. So I know that like Valkyrie was like the daughter of one of the villains in Titanfall, and Ash like was one of the villains in Titanfall, but I don't know a lot. I don't know much more than that. You know, like I don't know the specifics. How are we on candy? Oh, we're doing fine on candy. I sadly don't know the ins and outs of why that would be. Refuse is such a strong word. Like, I don't know what's going on behind closed doors at that studio, you know? So, like, I can't make assumptions. Refuse is a very strong word, but I understand the frustration. I do. Herm. So I've got 2. To get to 10, let's see. Can I get to 10? Three, 4. No, I definitely can't. I definitely cannot. So that's 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, I might be able to. I actually might be able to. It's gonna cost a lot, but I might be able to. Hold, please. Because it's what, 5? I'll be down to 73,000. I'm not using this on anything else. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the monster becomes an even bigger monster. And the monster becomes an even bigger monster. If I could name this thing, I would call this the monster. This crossbow this crossbow's gonna destroy the earth. Watch this, though. Destroy all humans. All humans. Every last pathetic one of them. How much does the toast cost to dupe? $4,500. It costs only $4,500 to dupe the toast. Can we do more Broodmother BLTs? Ooh, not without getting more thistles. Let's go get some thistles.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
There's a thistle plant right frickin' here. We can get like 60 needles for free. Also, okay. Fuck this thing. End this thing. I love this game so much, dude. I fucking adore this game. I know, they just poof. They poof out of existence. All right. The fun parkour challenge that is collect thistles. I forget if you get 75. I want to say it's like 60 or 75. Like there's a very round number. There's a very round number that you get, which is how you know that you got all of them. Shit. What's a game you could never let go? It's weird because like I went through a phase where I played Mass Effect 2 all the time. Like every year I would go back and I'd play the suicide mission again. Because to me, that's like a perfect video game moment. Like without the rest of the game. Like I wouldn't start the game over. I'd literally go back, reinstall the game because it had my save data, just to play through the suicide mission again from the top. To hear the track, which is like my favorite track in the game. Not the one where they're running to the ship at the end. Not the one everyone loves. The one from the mission. The one that's like dun 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 dun. That one is like my favorite track in the game. It's so perfectly suited to what's happening in the story. Fucking love that piece of music. But I don't need to play it again. I love it, but I don't need to play it again. So what's a game that I can't quit? Probably, God, can I say this? Probably Minecraft, honestly. Because you guys have seen me under the influence of Minecraft. Like a good SMP comes out and I stop sleeping. I stop sleeping. I get so absorbed in it. So probably Minecraft for better or worse. Possibly for worse. There it is. See, 2 stacks. Done. Probably Minecraft. But here's the thing. The thing that takes me away from Minecraft, like the reason I end up not playing, and it's the reason I'm not on with Peace and Love, because I adore her so much. The reason I'm not on Dodgy's server at the moment is because people stop playing. And then the moment I log in and I'm the only one there, I burn out and then I stop playing. So like while it's an active server, God forbid I made friends with a bunch of like, it doesn't have to be corpos, but you know how like there are like a lot of corpo Minecraft servers where there's just like they're playing endlessly and they're building tons of things, structures, pieces of art. Like God forbid I ended up on a server like that. I'd never stop. I'd never stop. Bum 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 ba da da da. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I need 2 more mantises. And 2 more of these. That's what I need. I have to go to kill the mantis twice more because I don't want to have like extra oozes. It takes 3 per craft, so I may as well kill the mantis 2 more times, kill the broodmother 4 times. And I'm not like, this isn't supposed to be like the farm the bosses stream, like I'm technically hunting for teeth, but I'm just trying to get them out of my inventory. I just want to get them out of my inventory. I'm sure a lot of people have Minecraft as their can't quit game as well. Well, and it's because it can constantly be expanded, right? Like new mods are always coming out. Like the game changes constantly. It's just one of those games that like you can continue to make fresh. And I also have weird ebb and flow moments with the game where like I have moments where I'm modded out and I just want to play vanilla. And there's something super refreshing about just jumping into a purely vanilla game. And then there's times when it's the opposite, where I'm like super vanilla'd out and I'm desperate to play a modded server and I want as many mods as possible. The more mods, the better. It's interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I've only ever been on one RPG server in Minecraft, and it was the one that what is it? That Vox Akama invited me to. The Niji Sanji one. And it was fun. There were a lot of us there, like a lot of indies there. Ellie was there. Bluebell was there. I was there. And it was fun. I struggle with the roleplay aspect of it. Like, I'm not super quick-witted. I'm not a big improver. Although, I got some compliments for my performance in Siren's D&D game. I had some people tell me that they liked listening to me in D&D. But on the Minecraft server, I felt like such an idiot. Like, I was like, I don't know what to say. everyone's like so clever and so smart and they have all these amazing stories and I'm just like, I'm just here. I've got no story. Nothing I want. No opinion about anything. I mostly just wanted to play Minecraft. So I spent most of the time not role-playing and digging and upgrading my armor. There were so many people running around with absolutely no gear because they were just there doing the story and I'm like min-maxing my character.
At least it's clean.
Ish. All right. Perfect toast. The best toast. Perfect. The perfect one. I also need something that's going to help me with resisting venoms. Is there one? Do I have a lot of materials for any of these? Plus attack from Liquid Rage seems nice. Damage resist, I don't have apples. Critical hit chance, I have some parts for. Although, Jesus. There is a fly in my apartment. This requires boss stuff. I don't want boss sauce. Poison cure, poison resist. Let's do a Liquid Rage. Let's do a waspidote. And a max health. Let's see how it goes.
I don't have a death wish!
Hey, Ari. How's it going? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Yo, can we get a shout out for Ariana Foxton? That's my friend right there. She makes great music. She does really cool DJ sets. And is extremely knowledgeable when it comes to city planning. Well, mixes? I don't know. What would you call it? DJs. Great sets. Great sets. There you go. You dick. Stop it. Can't get that arrow back. All right. Yeah, please go follow Ari. Ari's awesome. There have not been dragonflies yet. I feel like there should be. Aren't dragonflies like extremely dangerous? Like not to people, I mean, but like, I mean, they would be in this game, but like, don't they just kind of fly around and act like dicks to everything else? I feel like I heard that dragonflies were just like major assholes. So, it's time for the big spider. Yippee! One of the big spiders. Yippee! This is gonna be the easiest this fight is, because I don't have any other consumables.
That tastes surprisingly not terrible.
Excellent toast. All right, let's see if I remember how to do this. I am doing a lot of damage. right, bomb arrows. Ow!
Not good at all.
Jump away. Jump away. Jump away. Jump away. Jump away. Oh, that's good. I can use that. All right, time to kill you. Okay. So some combination of upgrading my bow to plus, is it 11 now? Some combination of upgrading my bow to plus 11 and, I mean, all of the food. I have been told that the perfect toast is like a massive buff though. So it's very possible that like yoked blows plus critical hit chance, that like the toast itself is adding a tremendous amount of damage. Do any of you guys know, like, is perfect toast, I know it's the best, but is perfect toast like brokenly good by comparison with other food? Because I know that you can't craft it. Everyone's like, do not eat it. Save one, duplicate it. Duplicate it forever. Do not run out of perfect toast. That's what the internet told me. They were really serious about it. We have 6 of these to kill. I'm sorry in advance. Kill it before I need to worry about the ads.
Well, look at you. You suck.
Okay. That hurt a little bit, actually. I think I probably should not have ignored the ads, because now I feel like I'm gonna die to poison. Jesus. This game desperately needs like a collect all arrows button. Like something where it like slurps up every arrow in a radius. Because it's a lot. It's a lot. I remember fighting the infected broodmother before I had like super upgraded shit. Where the end of the fight, I had arrow symbols all over the fucking ceiling, all over the walls. I had like 200 arrows all over the room, and I'm like, what do I do with this? I don't want to spend the next like 10 minutes gathering by hand 200 different arrows. Like, what do you mean there isn't a button that just gathers all nearby arrows? Huh? It's very silly. Hello? Shouldn't he use so many arrows? One big arrow. Oh, that was a, wait a minute. Wait, what? What just happened? Did I just get like a crazy amount of crits? What the fuck just happened? Why was that so easy? I think I just popped off. I think every shot was a crit just now. That was insane. What the fuck was that? Why did he just die? Jesus. All right. God damn. Have a good night, Descended. Thank you for hanging out with me. I mean, I guess part of it is... Whoa! Whoa!
I need an antidote. Poison. Ah!
I just watched like 2/3 of his health disappear. Oh, I'm gonna die. I might die. We need to inspect your crossbow for performance enhancements. Yeah, you might find a few. Listen, I don't keep it a secret. I'm not one of those fucking streamers. Like, when I cheat in something so I can get something a little early, like, I'm pretty forthcoming about it. People are like, is that legit? And I'm like, fuck no, it isn't. Of course it isn't. But it is something you can get. But it took me 5 hours to get this illegitimately. I can't imagine farming for that level of RNG. I genuinely cannot fucking imagine farming that level of RNG. If it took me 5 hours to fucking cheat it. Daily dad joke. Hey, Undead Piper, welcome to my channel. How are you? Thank you so much for stopping in. Mortal Kombat was actually based on a Scandinavian church song. It was a Finnish hymn. It was a Finnish hymn. I'm in pain.
I've been poisoned.
Yeah. I don't know why. I may have gone Super Saiyan. It was... Why was I at this for so long the first time? Why is it so much easier now? What the fuck changed? I don't think... Like, my buffs fell off. Was one of them overwriting another? Like, when the potion fell off, did, like, one of these stop getting overwritten and now it's giving me its full benefit? Because, like, I swear the first two were involved and now I'm just trucking this thing. And I have not changed anything. The power of toast compels you. I'm getting hard carried on lifesteal though. Like, can we agree on that? I'm getting like straight up hard carried on lifesteal. Be the RNG of whatever buffs he get. It very well could be the RNG of like whatever buffs he gets. That like sometimes he gets buffed and is super tanky. And in this particular case he isn't for whatever reason. Like this one he's super tanky for whatever reason. Yeah, it's gotta be the buffs. It has to be the random buffs that I'm just getting like good RNG sometimes and other times he's super tanky. Hey, by the way, you see the value in the bombs, right? Like, can we agree the bomb arrows are putting in like an immense amount of work? That's crazy, right? How good the bomb arrows are. I love that I can do like a big AoE splash attack with the same weapon. This thing is so versatile. You could say Mel is the bomb. I was the bomb the whole time. Undead Piper says, I'm going to be honest, I've been here for a while, mostly lurking at times due to anxiety. You don't need to be anxious with me, but you know what? I get it. Listen, nobody needs to hang out and chat here. No one needs to chat here, I should say. Please hang out. Please hang out with me. Please hang out. Please hang out. But no one needs to chat. If you want to lurk, we love lurkers. It all scales anyway, you know? The bigger your platform, the more people you have in chat, and the more people you have lurking. You know, like that just maths out. That is perfectly fine by me. I am fine with lurkers, I'm fine with chatters, I am fine being second monitor content. I'm just grateful that you're here in any capacity. Watching me be a goober and run around killing spiders.
Oh my god!
You know what's funny? The first time I went in there, with this weapon, with this one, with the powerful weapon, got my ass kicked. Like, absolutely got my ass kicked. And so I switched out for all tank gear. Tons of survivability, tons of extra life leech. I was using a melee weapon, I was using the club. And the fight took forever, but I'm like, well, at least I lived. And then I got good, and I learned to do it with the crossbow, and now I don't want to go back. Like, fuck the club. I love my crossbow. This thing is great. I got good. I got good. I learned how to do it with the crossbow. I got better. I got better. So since we're playing a first-person hunting game, I think you'd like to hear about Evolve. Tell me about Evolve. And how does Evolve differ from Grounded? And how does Evolve differ from Monster Hunter? I got some time on my toast. I got time. Can we get the last 2 kills in with my toast? Let's see. We have so much web. We have literally 2,000 web. I just delete web at this point. That was a 1v5 monster game? Wait. Oh, was Evolve the one that was like Dead by Daylight but with a big monster? I remember that game. I do. I don't like PvP in general, but I did think the concept was cool. I'd rather just fight against an AI, but that's me. I know some people like crave PvP. Ultimo! Hey, what's happening? Thank you so much for stopping by. Welcome to my stream, everybody. Thank you for sharing your community with me. How was the raid? Or the raid. How was the stream? What did you guys do tonight? Marvel Rivals? How'd it go? Did you win? Did you get some wins? Huh. Yes, please. I will kill big glowy thing for extra science. And I'm out of here. Whoa! The raid was great. The stream was better. I like that. Yes, I'm glad that the stream was better than the raid. Hello, welcome everybody. Thank you for sharing your community with me. What's up, everybody? My name is Melazand. You can call me Mel. I'm a vampire misfit VTuber, former interdimensional bounty hunter, professional sleepy girl, and voice actor. I am playing a little grounded. We are bullying bosses with my totally legitimate crossbow. With my fully, definitely legitimate crossbow. I want that arrow down. It's pissing me off. Like, is it stuck here forever? Or does it go away eventually? I hope it goes away eventually.
Let's see what we can find.
Where the fuck did it land? How did it end up in there? Why? I was trying to piss you guys off.
This is probably what bottled them up.
Let's bully the mantis. An orchid mantis. Oh! Oh, or the mantis bullies me, or the mantis bullies me. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus. Do not like this guy. What a dick. What a dick. Hi, Hey, thank you for the follow. Here, we're gonna make our comments. Don't ask about Mel's totally legitimate crossbow. And then when people ask, I can be like, what did I just say? What did I just say? You're fired. All right, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. Are we good? We've got everything but that one stupid arrow. May I ask about your crossbow? I wish there was a way that you could, Oh, it's totally up to spec. Yeah, no, it's totally up to OSHA standards, I promise. We got it all checked out last week at, with the other guy. The other guy came by and inspected, said everything was above board. We were fully in compliance, definitely.
In
fact, he also gave me a high five and a trophy. I got a trophy for being so in compliance with this monstrosity of a crossbow. It was crazy. He was like, I've never seen anyone more in compliance than you, frankly. And I said, I like what you've done with your hair. And then we high-fived and he went home and I'm doing my thing now. What the fuck? Spicy candies. Hey, Stingraptor, what's happening? How are you? See, what I'm wondering is, what does it go up to? I assume you can upgrade up to, I want to say, I heard you can upgrade up to 15. And most of the time, like, people don't upgrade to 15 until way later when they have something that they want. And I have a bow that I want. Like, I have exactly the bow that I want. So, do I farm up in New Game Plus and upgrade to 15 all the way back in New Game Plus?
Wonder what these ants are up to
Instead of, like, doing it in later difficulties? Like, do I get stupid and farm now instead of later when shit's probably worth more? And it'll be easier? Because I'm getting more raw science per kill? I don't know. I actually don't know if you get more raw science per kill. I don't know the answer to that. So I shouldn't assume. Do you get more raw science per kill? Who can say? Is it weird to just blanket say baseball bats are so cool? I love baseball bats. It's such a beautiful shape. Feels so good in your hands. Big fan of baseball bats.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
Feels good in your hands. Baseball bats, I mean. Guys, I bought steak, and I usually just buy like fresh, raw cuts of steak if I want to cook up any kind of meat. But I bought one of the pre-marinated ones because I got a pre-marinated one from the store a couple weeks ago, and it was great. It was really tough, but the marinade was great. So I'm like, okay, I just need to try again, and maybe I'll get a better one. Man, I tried a different one this time. I tried a teriyaki one. It was bad. I've got 2 more nights of this shit. Listen, I've taught myself to make teriyaki sauce. I make a great teriyaki sauce. Believe me when I tell you, the store-bought teriyaki sauce, like pre-marinated steak, as opposed to the one I had the other week, like the, orange, seasoned something that was delicious. This one it tastes like, oh baby. It tastes like teriyaki beef jerky in steak form. It straight up tastes like teriyaki beef jerky. Hey! Yo, Karai, how's it going? How are you? How's life treating you? When are we playing video games? What did you do tonight? You played Raft. How did that go? It's going. Life's been busy. I believe it. I hope you've been okay, though. I miss you. I miss you lots. Wait, you only need 2 mantis-infused ones to get... Oh, god damn it. Wait, I thought it was 3! Son of a bitch. Hang on a second. Fuck. We gotta go kill the mantis one more time. I thought it was 3. I still have 1 extra. We gotta go kill the mantis one more time, damn it. I miss you too. It's been forever. I've never played Raft. How is it? I assume it's great. is cozy. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. This is the game where you essentially start on like a small platform, and then as the game goes on, you have to like find refuse and stuff and like slowly build out a traveling base. I've never tried it. I've always wanted to. It looks really fun. And then there's like sharks and shit. You're running from sharks. One, two, three, four, five. I need one more. What do you mean when you say randomized? Like, is there like a canon way to play it where like it's the same every time and all the secrets are in like the exact same places, or how does that work? What the hell did I just say? How very dare you? I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. Ignoring the sign. Why is this not working? Bum, ba, da, da. Bullshit, it's obstructed. Bullshit, it's obstructed. Bullshit, it's obstructed. I mean, I could just do this. Like, how much worse does it look if I just, like, does it look that bad? It honestly looks fine, doesn't it? I feel like it looks fine. I could do that with all of them. I just have to jump to place them. It's an external software that mixes up items between games. It's called Archipelago if you ever want to look at it. Well, so what is it like when you play it normally? Like, is everything in exactly the same place? Like, so you play it once and then you kind of know where everything is and you're sort of done with the game? All right, that looks mostly decent. Come a little bit this way. Yeah, fuck it. It solves a lot of problems. I've had a lot of like placement error issues. I just liked the way that it gummed up through the wood. Like that was how we placed it. I thought that was very clever. But if it's gonna cause tons of problems, then fuck it. I'll just stick it to the bottom. Here's the visual difference, by the way. Gum just stuck to the bottom versus gum like stuck up through the planks. I just like the immersion of that, but like that really isn't the end of the world if it's just stuck to the bottom like that. You see that? Do you see the difference, or am I the only one that sees the difference? Like that's stuck to the bottom, doesn't go up through. That gets stuck like up in the middle of it, so it's like really locked in there. It's really not a huge difference though. It's really a neurotic level of difference though. It's probably better to just not think about it. Oh, Jesus. Where? Like there? Probably. And then the last one. That mostly works. I'm only realizing now that these are not centered, are they? Why are these not centered? They look like they should be centered. That comes up to the edge there. That comes up to the edge here. This is like practically on top of it. This is like... That is so weird. What is this missing? Huh. How strange is that? It's like the dead center on this platform is like here. Everything is shifted a little bit this way. And I can't figure out why. Maybe I just placed this one wrong. Yeah, I probably just placed this one wrong. Actually, I should just place it centered. That's better. Have a good night, Ultima. Thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. So in Vanilla, there are story islands that have the preset locations for key items, and they stay at the same each time. There are also resource islands that are more random and just give you crafting ingredients and the like. So I have to imagine, tell me if I'm wrong, but I have to imagine that you have some kind of like compass. Because like in a game where you could theoretically sail anywhere, I imagine you have some kind of like compass or something, right? That helps point you in the right direction, or coordinates that like sort of point you in the right direction. So that you're not just like sailing around aimlessly forever. I'm assuming I can't put one up there, right? Yeah, because that thing is in the way, but we could do the other ones. Although we have a lot of chandeliers up here. We probably don't actually need the lanterns up here. Oh, this is silly. We gotta go kill the mantis one more time. Just for the sake of my neuroses. Make damn sure we have no more of the ooze left in our bags. Because we're having enough inventory trouble as is. I am gonna be so happy the day that we get teleporters. As much as I like the zip lines. Some of these zip lines, like the one out to the grill, oh my god. The one out to the picnic table takes forever.
Oh my god!
So I'm gonna get to the mantis lair and I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. And we're gonna take a quick break. Okay? Yes. Misfits, have you gotten your taxes done? I say this as someone that's spending my whole day tomorrow doing it. Have you gotten your taxes done? Be honest. Be honest now. Hell yeah. Getting $100 back? Fuck yeah. Can I jump this? Yeah, I can. Nice. Apparently, I am of a special breed of person that does my taxes at the last possible fucking minute. I didn't know that there were people that did them early. Apparently, I'm the mutant. I'm the weird one. I always end up sitting on it way too long. Fortunately, it's always, like, it's never bad. It only ever ends up taking me, like, a couple of hours. Like, I feel like the last couple of years I've done it, it's just taken me, like, a couple hours, maybe, like, the better part of an afternoon, and then I'm done, and I get it all off to my tax person, my CPA. So, like, it always feels like it's gonna be a much bigger deal than it is. Hi, what is your Twitch title? Hey, Nicola Nicholas. Hey, Nicola Nicholas, what's happening? My title is that this is the not naked stream. So I'm gonna be expressly not naked all night. That's the name of my stream. You know, that makes sense. Well, it means what it says. I'm not gonna be naked all night. There's no secret meaning. It just means exactly what it says. Oh. So that alludes to, well, if I were having a naked stream, I would have announced that I was having a naked stream. But this is a not naked stream, just so that we're clear. Yeah, no, I would have announced it if we were doing the other one. But this one's not. This one's a not naked stream. So wholesome, it's filthy. This arrow's gonna be the death of me, dude. Is there a way to just make arrows go away? Can I, like, game repair, get rid of arrows? No land rights. Do arrows despawn? Grounded. Do arrows despawn? Shot arrows that land in the environment generally do not despawn immediately and can be recovered, while some dropped items may disappear after several in-game days. Some persist for a long time. I really just want... I hate this. I hate this. I want that arrow gone. I hate that there's just like a permanent arrow there. Go away, please. Son of a bitch. Agony. You can't build here. It says I don't have land rights because it's a boss arena. You can't build in it. What do you think this is, Terraria? I hope it despawns with time. Yeah, we need to throw a basketball at it or like a pair of shoes. Get a pair of sneakers, tie them together. Surely they won't get stuck up there too.
Ah!
Shit. That's interesting. So it takes three of the broodmother, 2 of the mantis. I wonder if it takes... See, now I'm curious, like fusion crystals. Let's see. Grounded fusion crystals. I wonder if it takes 1 of either the wasp or the infected broodmother. 1 infected broodmother. So every infected broodmother kill, every single one gets you a fusion crystal. So the ultimate way to farm up upgrades for your weapon is to kill the infected broodmother if you can. If you can. You're naked over your clothes. That is a feat. That's impressive. I would be down for some Space Marine too if I had a partner. Sorry, message from lady. I had a message from lady. I gotta answer the lady. Lady and I are planning to do another installment of We Were Here next week. And I should be playing with Synchronicity again as well. So we've got a couple of collabs set up for next week. Yeah, we love Lady. Lady and Synchronicity. What's funny is that as long as it takes me to get back and forth, like we've set up some really, really nice conveniences. If I didn't have these zip lines, it would take so long to get to these places. This is significantly faster than any other way we could get up there. All right. Now I need to hit the restroom. So I am going to make my fusion crystal. And then take a quick break. And then we'll go hunt for some teeth or play something else or something. I don't know. Tonight's a flexible night. We're just vibing through the night tonight. Someday we will hell dive. Helldiver still scares the hell out of me. Broodmother venom. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I did actually put together the set that you guys said would be amazing. Oh, fuck, that's way too many. I did put together the, what was it? It was like the, please don't tell me it's now completely obsolete. It was the crossbow and like the handheld nuke or something. I did put that together. I did my due diligence. All right, we need to boost our gunpowder clumps. Gunpowder is expensive to dupe. All right. I will be right back. Okay? Don't go far. This is your chance, though, if you want to hit the restroom, too, if you want to change into something cozy, if you want to grab a snack, whatever the hell you need, I'll see you back here in like 3 or 4 minutes, okay? I don't think we need Hiroyuki Sawano anymore. What do we want to put on? Let's put on, there we go. Have some Holy Thunder Force. All right, sorry about that. Thank you for waiting. I know I took a little bit of extra time, but I appreciate you guys. How are y'all doing? How you feeling? Thank you, thank you. Yo, I'm loving the raccoons. I appreciate that. Love the raccoons. Also, anyone that showed up for the first time, like Thunder Siege, welcome to my channel. How's it going? Socials are down below. They are all down in the About section. You can find my Twitter, you can find my Discord, you can find my YouTube, my archive channel. You can find my social security number and the funny little numbers on the back of my credit card. You can find everything down there. Everything. All right. Are we back on the tooth hunt, or do I kill some fucking Tyranids? Tooth hunt or Tyranids? Kind of want to fight some Tyranids. I'm not gonna lie. Amelia, do you play this game? Do you play Space Marine 2? Bum, 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 bum. Ah, of course. Okay. I suspect that my usual crew is not available. Hey, Devapat, thank you so much for the Prime. Where is my usual group? I can't find the chat for them. Oh yeah, no, they are all offline. This is what I get for streaming so late. They are all offline. We're not gonna go super late tonight, and I know I realize that's like me punishing you guys because we got a late start. You'd think we'd want to go late, but starting late and ending early is just like cruel and unusual punishment. Maybe we shouldn't jump into another game, or I'll end up being there until 2 a.m. Let's do a little bit more teeth hunting, and then we'll call it. It'll be a little shorter night tonight, but we're gonna go a little longer. We'll go a little longer. But I do have a big day of taxes tomorrow. You know, really, really fucking exciting stuff. Really exciting taxes. The Emperor shall provide me with low RAM prices. I'm just thinking now, I'm like, man, if it's like midnight now and I jump into Space Marine, I'm gonna wanna play it for like 2 hours. Bare minimum. Hey, Kiyomi, what's happening? I thought you already did taxes? No, of course not. Of course not. I waited till the last minute like a smart person. Thankfully, I have a CPA who puts up with me and does a really good job. So I've got at least that much going for me.
I don't have a death wish!
But I do need to spend all day tomorrow going over everything and organizing everything so I can make their life as easy as possible. And I have to do that before I can stream again. So chances are I'll end up seeing you guys on Tuesday. But we'll see. We'll see. Do these refill or
aphids look like they have
no? I
things
guess
to
they
do
just
and
stay there
people to see.
forever. Empty. That's bizarre. Do you frame them, or what do you usually do, Kiyomi? Yeah, have a great night, Magical Pancake. Thanks for being here. 'Cause, 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 'cause I won't be far behind you. I gotta make some food. So after this, I'm probably gonna like, you know, cook up one of the steaks, the awful teriyaki steaks. I did make a mistake though. A mistake with my steak. Steak. I think I made a mistake by putting it on the pan straight out of the marinade. You're not really supposed to do that, right? Like you should, I probably should have wiped it down first so it could get a better sear. I don't know if that would change it from tasting like fucking beef jerky. I think that the steak is probably just a bad steak. Like bad marinade. But I probably should wipe it down first so I can get like a better sear on it so it'll cook better. Where the hell is, where is the hole with the little shovel, the trowel? The trowel shovel thing. Does anyone see a handle sticking up in the air? Thing's fucking huge. You'd think I would see it. I made a steak, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. I made a steak. Is it good? No, not particularly. It's not great. I mean, it's serviceable. And I'll tell you what made it good. I grilled up some asparagus. And the asparagus came out great. I can make some fucking asparagus. But the steaks were not great. The makeshift. Yeah, but Graf, wouldn't it like, aren't you still supposed to kind of clear the sauce off so that it makes better contact? Or do you just slap it on with all the sauce like dripping off of it? Oh, here it is. Wait, there it is. Yay! Wasting arrows. Ooh, I can fix that. That's what that's for. Stop it! Stop it! Love this weapon. Love this weapon so fucking much. It's so good. It's so versatile. I'm in love. I'm just in love. Your marinades are usually oil-based. Here, you know, when I do skirt steak normally, I don't marinate. Like, I do a little bit of salt and pepper. Like, I keep it simple. A little bit of salt and pepper before I put it on. I let it sit for a little bit. Slap it on, cook it like 2 to 3 minutes on each side. Wrap it in foil. Let it finish. The end. Maybe if I'm feeling like extra gluttonous, I might put like a little bit of butter on top and let the butter like drizzle down into it after it's done cooking. But like I keep it super simple. Super simple. And it turns out great. If I do say so myself. I plan to use my new Blackstone later today for the first time, making burgers, hot dogs, chicken, sausages, steak, vegetable, kebabs, and turkey burgers. Do you, Plague Sovereign, is this something you purchased that goes on top of your stove, or what is it? Oh, it's a grill gas powered. I have been looking at, because I got into a habit for a little while where I was getting, I was making breakfast sandwiches. You know, like I was kind of like pan heating up like an English muffin, and then I would cook an egg, and I'd cook a sausage patty, and I'd like melt American cheese over it, and I made some really good breakfast sandwiches. And so because of that, I was looking into little, what are those things called? Like little griddle surfaces that you can put on top of your stove as a way of potentially being able to cook more than one instead of having to use like a little like, instead of having like a curved pan, it would help me have like a bigger flat surface. But I never settled on one, but it's something I was looking into. What the? I was looking at some of the made-in ones, but I didn't actually end up deciding on one that I definitively wanted. But they had some of these, like, it's like if you go to made-in, they had, did they just call them griddle surfaces? Yeah, they had stuff like this. So you can get a double. There's a single, but it's very small. It is very, very small. But stuff like that seems like it would be cool. See, it's only 8.63, which bums me out. Because, like, I already have an 8-inch pan. I was hoping for something that would be at least 10. Do I have a tape measure? 8.63 is very, very, very small, right? Like, I'm not crazy. 8.63 is extremely small for a cooking surface. That's like enough space for one breakfast sandwich. I don't think you could get more than one egg on that surface. 863 is so small. Maybe 2 eggs if you crowded it, but then you're, the risk of slipping off the side. And then they've got slightly bigger ones. There's this one, which is 15 5/8. I assume that's the diameter. That's much more reasonable. I don't like that it's round. I kind of wanted it to be square so it could fit right over the burner. But that's a lot more reasonable.
Melisande love.
But that's meant for a grill. That's why it's round. So you can put it on top of a grill like that. That's a lot of burgers. That is a ton of burgers. 15. That's so many burgers. Those are tiny burgers. And then they've got the regular one, right? And the regular one, the dimensions are 10.5 by 24. So I'm like, 10.5? If the one that you sold that was the small one was half of this, maybe it is half of this. Wait a minute. That says 8.5-inch cooking area. Maybe it is half of this, because this says the dimensions are 10.5 wide. But the other one says 8.63-inch cooking surface. The dimensions are 10.5. Man. And meanwhile, they've got this picture and it's like, yeah, you've got 4 burgers. They're easy. I don't know about that. I don't know. I kind of want to try it anyway. But 8.63 just seems like the tiniest cooking surface ever. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe that is enough to make like 2 breakfasts. Don't mind me while I think about breakfast before I make dinner. You ever do that? You ever go to bed and you're like dreaming of what you're going to have for breakfast or lunch the next day? Is that ridiculous behavior? Like you're lying in bed and you're like, oh man, that breakfast sandwich is going to be so good in 8 hours. Or am I the only weirdo that does that? Why not have breakfast for dinner? Because I'm disciplined, that's why. Because I have standards. No, everyone I know does breakfast for dinner. I'm just a weirdo about it. I will do, I basically have dinner for breakfast half the time. Like half the time I'll skip breakfast and I'll go straight to lunch. But God forbid, I have cereal, or like yogurt or a breakfast sandwich at night. Sacrilege. Although you know what, I have had dinner. I have had cereal like late night as a snack. I have this like relatively healthy cereal that's like no sugar, like super low calories, but high protein. And so sometimes when it's like late at night, I'll make a little bowl of that cereal as kind of like a late night snack instead of like gorging on Oreos, for example. Who would do that? Are you stuck? You're stuck, aren't you? Ha! He's stuck. Nice. Love it. Love finding purple things in the wild.
Move.
And now I want to eat something, so I'm going to stick a cheese stuffed garlic breadstick in the air fryer. I've thought about air fryers. When I first heard about air fryers, I gave 0 fucks about those things. Because I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, I don't even use the oven. 99% of the time, I don't even use the oven. I'm such a stovetop cooker for everything I need. But then I see these TikToks of people who are like really quick and dirty, like cut a slice of bread, slapped a couple of sticks of cheddar on top of it, slapped it in the air fryer with, after rubbing it with some garlic, instant cheesy garlic bread. And I'm like, that's really tempting, actually. That's insane that you can get that level of happy that quickly for free. I never thought I could be happy in the way that would make me happy. I don't know. Once you get an air fryer, you never use the microwave again. I believe it. My dad had an air fryer. We gave it away. Or threw it away. I don't remember. My dad had an air fryer and he loved it. He made so many things with the air fryer. I'm just like, I don't want to have more stuff. Like, I value my counter space. And my last housemate, God bless her, love her to death. Her and her partner had so many stuff. There were so many little, they had the bowl for the fruits. They had the bowl for the onions. They had the air fryer. They had the rice cooker. I can barely fit the rice cooker on my counter and leave myself enough. I've got a decent sized kitchen, but once you have enough, you have too many appliances. You don't have room to fucking cook anymore.
Don't look down.
You lose your counter space to cut vegetables and sort and organize for cooking. Which really means I need a bigger kitchen, but Beggars can't be choosers. I'm doing the best I can with what I got, you know? So I try to be really minimalist because I don't want to lose like the counter space, because the counter space is really valuable when you're cooking. Hey, Karai, what's happening? You're the second Karai here tonight. I was lurking and most likely came in with a raid. Love your model. Thank you. It's really nice to meet you too. Thanks for giving me a shot. I appreciate you being here. If you haven't been here lately, my name is Melazand. You can call me Mel. I'm a vampire misfit VTuber, former interdimensional bounty hunter and professional voice actor. And we're playing a little Grounded. We're looking for teeth. We're trying to get talent points to upgrade our character, and they are apparently randomly hidden on New Game Plus. They like shuffle where things are. So in the first one, you can just look them up. Like there's maps you can look up online that tell you where absolutely everything is. But once you get to New Game Plus, it is completely random. You just have to like hunt. You gotta hunt, use your compass, find the teeth. I could have swore I've seen you in clips before. Glad I could finally catch a stream. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, we've been doing, I do YouTube shorts that we also then will cross-post to TikTok and Instagram. So it's possible that you found me over there. And if you did, I'm grateful and I appreciate you. I very much appreciate it. I miss the house that we had in Dallas. When we lived in Dallas, we had a really nice place. By my standards, we had a really nice place. I thought it was a nice place. And
The humble take.
and we had this big island in the kitchen. We had so much space to cut up veggies and like sort and organize and get ready for the cook. And then I moved into my first LA place and we had like fuck all for counter space, which was heartbreaking. And now I'm in a place that has a lot more space, but it's still not what we had in Dallas. I feel like I was spoiled in Dallas. I got plenty of space upstairs when I'm really cooking, but when I'm just looking for something quick and pre-made, the air fryer's quick. I can just chuck it in. Chuck something from my freezer in with it if I'm cooking. I'm probably pan frying. Yeah, I pan fry most of my stuff. Yeah, well, that's just it. Because I'll see like TikTok trends and stuff where it'll be like, 5 minutes, instant, effortless mozzarella sticks, or, grab a potato, cut it in half, scoop out some of it, put in like, some cheese and some sour cream and a little garlic powder, and you change your fucking life overnight. That's what it feels like anyway. What is this? What's in here? Is this gonna kill me? And I can't do that. I've gotten some quick things, like I make the pastini a lot, what I call the pasta caviar. I make that all the time. But even that takes, I would say like 25 minutes of concentrated work, which is not that bad for like a quick cook. 20 minutes is nothing. I do a lot of cooks where I'm in the kitchen for like an hour and a half, Whoa! So 20 minutes is nothing, but it's definitely not like air fryer levels of effortless. Also, I feel like it's more hands-off for a lot of that stuff, right? Like if I wanted to make gyoza, I've got to like put it in the pan. I've got to like oil up the pan. I've got to fry them up for like 2 or 3 minutes. Then I have to add water and really quickly cover it and let it steam for another 3 minutes. I feel like some of that stuff, like, you've got a thing of mozzarella sticks in the freezer. You reach in, you throw 3 of them in the air fryer. You hit a button, they come out ready. Like effortless. I guess if you wanted to put in a little bit of extra effort, you could like cut up like one Roma tomato, dice it up real good, salt and pepper, throw it in a pan, cook it for a few minutes, and you've got a dipping sauce. Hey, welcome, Akio. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for being here. Oh, that's a Black Widow.
Oh, a Black Widow. One of my favorite spiders.
That is an infused Black Widow. Please don't kill me. 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 Okay, we're fine. That thing would have fucked me up if it reached me. I am basically a glass cannon. I kill things really quick, but if they catch up with me, I'm in trouble. Most of my actual cooking is pretty quick, but I've got a few recipes that take a while. Making pizza from scratch. Yeah, making pizza can take a while. I don't know. So here's part of it. And I don't know if any of you are like this. I love cooking. So I'm very methodical about it. I take my time. I enjoy the process. I'm not rushing for it to be done. Hell, the last time I rushed to cook something, you guys remember what happened? I cut my finger really fucking bad in the middle of stream and thought I'd have to go to the ER, and probably should have gone to the ER, honestly. It was bleeding for 25 minutes straight. The internet says go to the ER at 10. I waited an extra 15 minutes like a smart person. But I like to take my time, you know, like I enjoy the process, you know? And I don't know, it feels good to me. It feels good.
Yeah, so stupid.
So usually like I'll put on a podcast, or I'll be listening to some music, or I'll be talking to Zuffins, and I'll just vibe. You know, like even if it takes me like an hour and a half to cook dinner, like I just kind of vibe my way through it and I enjoy it.
Well, look at you. You suck.
Says you. All right, where are the teeth? One tooth there. Where's the other one? Oh, it's fucking there? Foul. Wait, wasn't there one over here too? Where's the one over here? I swear there was one over here. Maybe I went too far. Maybe it was just that one. How's my finger? It hurts sometimes still. I don't know why, but it still hurts sometimes. Like it was deep enough. I guess it took a long time to heal. And like the top sealed, but the interior still took a little bit of time to heal. So even after I like couldn't really tell where it was, I had moments where like if I snapped my fingers, it would suddenly hurt a little bit. And I was like, oh man, I guess it's not done healing yet. Although lately I've been, oh, there it is. Nice. Love it. Lately I've been switching the recipe from pizza to panzerottis. And stuffing it in the air fryer. Do I know panzerottis? Remind me the difference. Italian failure here. Remind me the difference between a panzerotti and a calzone. Oh no, there is another one. Wait. Wait. Where? What the fuck? It's like literally just this way. One is fried and the other is baked. Oh, okay. Got it. Little man! He's a little man! I don't know where the other tooth is. Because I was just up here. I knew there was one here. But where is it? Like, how am I getting it here? But it goes away this way. And I get it here. And it goes away here. What the fuck? What the hell? It's gotta be back up there somewhere. Or there's a cave. Is there like a cave in the water? That I am unaware of? Water cave, water cave. Or is there a cave anywhere along here? You piece of shit. You know how I feel about jump scares.
Another chance to observe a spider in the wild.
Is there a hole here? You do not find calzones to be too wet? I like calzones. I get bored of them kind of quickly. But I think with the right sauce, and especially if they give you a lot of sauce, they can be really tasty. But I do get a little bored of them, all things considered.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Cave, no cave. I think I have to go back up there. I just don't know where the fuck to go. Because we were just up there. But I have no fucking clue. Unless, wait a minute. Is there a cave down here that goes in? I don't think there is. That's the only other thing I can think of, though. Like, is there some tunnel here? Not looking promising. Well, there's a tooth. Wait. Well, that doesn't solve the problem of the one over there. But there's one over here. Why are there so many teeth against this wall? We're hunting for talent points. And we are being successful. It is here. All right. And now I have to go back. Or do I? You know, let's see if we can hardcore parkour our way back up. I am like the queen of parkouring up to places you're not supposed to get to. I'm not great at it, but I'm persistent. So let's see if I can find my way back up there.
Aphid on the move.
Wait, seriously? Why is my... Oh, gross. I don't need any of this.
That tastes surprisingly not terrible.
Baron, what's happening? How are ya? Proto-Ginge, welcome, welcome. It's also based on what cheese is used. I could go for a calzone right now, but I'm also just hungry, I think. I think I'm just hungry. Yeah, I doubt that they would make one, Acnologia, but I would love to see one. I think that Fairy Tail got hurt a little bit by the fact that they took really long hiatuses. And because they took such long breaks between the seasons, there's a surprising lack of merch for such a popular series. There really should be more merch than there is. But there's only like a couple of little figures here and there. There's like an Urza you can find a Lucy, but there's only a couple of things, and it's so strange to me. Let's see. Oh, this already looks promising. What did I fucking say? Parkour queen, getting up places you're not supposed to get.
On the loose.
Easy. All right, tooth here somewhere. Where the fuck is this thing? And it's gone this way. Oh. Oh. Where the fuck is this thing? Thank you. Is it literally just here? But where? But where? Where is the tooth? There's a base, like, way over there somewhere, right? I don't think it goes in that far, though. There's the base. But I don't think it goes in that far. What in the world? Right here, supposedly. Hey, hardcover, what's happening? How are you? Wait. 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 You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Unbelievable. How do you even get up there? I don't want to build. Shit. There's like no way to climb this. That's too high. You could get down from here. but you can't get from here up to here. You could get from there to there. You could go from this to this, and from this up to this. Maybe if you flew down from here, but I think you'd drop down. I think you'd drop too low. I wish I could cut it down. What the hell? What in the world? Can I get on top of this somehow? Oh, well. No, that's silly. Hmm. Also, why are there so many teeth everywhere? Give me your teeth. I can't jump from here. Gross. Gross. Why did I close it? Why did I close it? Why did I close it? Why the fuck did I close that? Why did I close that? Well, I don't know, Catalyst. Have you gone looking for teeth? Are you so sure? Have you considered that if you look harder, you might find some teeth in your garden? Maybe you're not trying hard enough to find teeth. What if the teeth don't want to be found? Oh, you son of a bitch. What the hell was that shit? That was garbage. That's what that was. That was garbage. No chance. Hey, Hookock, what's happening?
Taking a look around.
You know, now that I know you can go up the stalks, I bet I could pull this off easier. I bet you can get up the stalks. Actually. Because this is not looking promising. I'll try it. I'm up here. I may as well go through with it, but it's not looking promising. But I bet I can get up the stalks. From here onto here. Ooh, good solo. I don't think this is gonna work, but let's try it. If I can at least get to that lower one, I might be okay. We'll see. I can get to the lower one. I don't know. No, there's no stalks here. Ugh, this is gross, man. I am not streaming tomorrow. Sadly. I can temporarily build. I just try not to. I don't prefer to build. I prefer to parkour my way. Hey, Toxie, what's happening? How are ya? Gross. All right. Yeah, we just did that. It did not work. It did not work. It did not. It did not. It did not. Yes, very much so. Thank you. Somebody understands me, Sonny. Somebody understands. Thank goodness. Where the fuck did it go? Wait, where is it? That's the one I care about. Do I just do the lemmings shit? I might just do the lemmings shit and make a staircase. It's just gonna be ugly and stupid and we'll break it when we're done. Feels foul though. Ah, fuck, we need weed stems for this. Gross. Gross. Unsupported. Wait, unsupported? Huh? You can't even build on these. Oh, this is so dumb. Fucking lemmings shit. Good grief.
Vampire, darkly romantic. Tick, darkly parasitic.
I am darkly romantic, aren't I? So nice of you to say so. I'm so darkly romantic. All right. awesome. Fantastic. Absolutely fucking great.
It's pretty good.
Cool. You know what happens when the gnat gets killed while it's transporting things? It deletes everything it was holding. So all of that is gone. Just poof into thin air. And there aren't that many fucking weeds around here, so I might run out of stems to use.
Those aphids
Like,
look like they have.
that might have been the only
People
stem
see
out
them.
here. We've got a little bit left, though. Let me run it over.
Howdy, Chief. What's the plan today?
What's the plan? We've been going for 4 hours. We've been playing Grounded. We've been having a good time. I'm probably not going to go much longer, but I'm glad you're here for a little bit. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We are good. We are good. Hey, Clara, what's happening? How are you? Hello, friend. Also, Smokers Bandit, thank you so much for the 8 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting me. It means a lot. What are you up to, Clara? What are you working on? Fan art of Melisande? I was like, no, you gotta buy that shit. All right. I cheated. Drawing for the haunts now. Hope you've been having fun with Grounded. Oh, nice. Yeah, I love this game so much. Are you doing commissions for Tomoe? Yippee! We did it. Look at us. Incredible. Well, I think that's everything. I think that's all of the teeth from this area. I need to make myself afford more commissions. I want more cool art of Mel. We have some mutuals who, like, always have art. They seemingly have, like, art for everything. And I'm like, man, that's so fucking cool. They be commissioning a lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. Speaking of fan art, does our VT have a Discord? It sure does. We sure do. I sure does. Yeah, get the hell in there. And if any of you aren't in the Discord, get the hell in the Discord. We have a pretty chill community. And I'm in there too, and you might get to yap with me. I mean, hell, earlier today I was in general chat for a good 30 to an hour, just shooting the shit about something. I don't remember what we were talking about. But we were yapping for a little bit. It's also the #1 place
That's not so bad.
where you'll find out what I'm doing, if I'm running late, if I'm starting early, if I've got a collab going. If there's a merch survey I want you to fill out that, I don't know, is right there in the announcement section of my Discord, and you should fill out the survey. All of that happens on the Discord. You'll never show up again being like, man, I didn't know she was gonna go live, because you would have been in the Discord and you would have seen the messages, you doofus. You doofus. You doofus. What if I don't wanna? Well, then be uninformed. Bask proudly in your lack of Melizand-related information and updates.
Peeping makes me feel a little creepy.
Nice. Hey, hell yeah. I say as I'm some of the first people here for streams, I'm just saying. Do you keep the tab open? Is that how you get there on time? Is that how you get in quick? So about this crossbow. Don't ask about the crossbow. Do I have chill clip on it? No, I have, what is I have corrosion. It's a corrosive crossbow.
I don't have a death wish!
Oh shit. No, 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 no. Have to be careful. They can wreck this stuff in one hit. So I have to be super careful not to let them hit my zip lines. What's my HQ look like? Like my bedroom? You asking about my bedroom? Hi, welcome to my apartment. Manager lets me take the upstairs. And only occasionally takes all of my money from me. Oh. That is a very different HQ. That is a fair question. Am I typically naked for streams? First off, Captain Daddy, welcome to my channel. I'm glad you're here. Thank you so much for being here. Am I typically naked for streams? Listen, if I'm gonna do a not naked stream, I will definitely let you know. You'll be the first to know. If I were gonna do a not naked stream, I would announce it.
Nothing like a little science.
So yeah, definitely, you know. Stay tuned. Fuck. I forget how to get in here. Oh, there it is. Goodbye. What does my HQ look like? Well, I make use of the pond lantern. So that's my base down there. I'll let you see it in a second if you'd like. I will show you. I will show you what it looks like. This is gonna hurt so much. This is gonna hurt. Yep. Oh my God. All right, we're fine. Hold please. What are the odds that there is a tooth down there still? We're just gonna take a quick peek. Or are we? Wait, what the wait. Can you not go, wait a minute. Can you not go down here and does it open up later, or can you not go down here in New Game Plus? Does this part of the story not exist anymore? I actually never looked into it. So I don't know if you can do Director Schmechter in New Game Plus or if it just doesn't exist. That's just like sealed. Huh. I feel like it's usually pretty obvious, right? But this is like fully closed. Can you do Director Schmechter in New Game Plus? Yes, you can. He's not in the Hidden Stump Lab unless they move him to the Hidden Stump Lab. Apparently you can. I wonder if something in particular opens it, because I feel like I remember going down there really early in my first playthrough, and I just couldn't get into the lab. Oh, am I an idiot? Is there like a hole? Oh, am I stupid? I might be stupid. I'm stupid. Never mind. I remember it being more open, but I'm just dumb. I'm just not observant. Oops. Oh! I'm fine. I'm good. We're great. And there are no teeth. Okay, let's get out of here. I will show you my base in just a moment, if you don't mind waiting. What? Great job. Good job, Mel. You're really killing it. I love that this professional was like, where do we build my secret base? I know. How about we fucking put it at the bottom of this child's toy? That makes perfect sense. Well, having this open will help a lot in the long run. All right, base time. I will show you the base.
Anyone have some citronella?
We have affectionately called it... Oh, fuck. We've affectionately called it... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Atlanta Terminal. Hey! We love gold cards. Get me out of here. All right, here you go. You ready? Now, I know a lot of people use this base. I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. I am not a big, like, design builder. Like, I don't make things pretty. I make things practical. So we used the center pond because it was a really nice center point. As you can see, we've built multiple takeoff terminals that come out from the center of the lantern. Now, we've since become fully fed up with invasions, and we've turned off invasions. But for a while, we wanted to protect our stuff from invasions. So it's actually fully lined with concrete, like sealing off all of the holes, because we had one hornet infestation, and they literally just flew in from all sides and wrecked everything. So we've built concrete up the whole interior. Sadly, this terminal gets disabled when the bird lands. We can't use it. But we've gone out of our way to make scaffolding that makes it look like it's actually being supported in the stone. And we do a reverse thing where, because we don't want to have like a bunch of ugly platforms up here, all of the destinations are the main zip line things, and we just have the hooks here. We sure did. And it's mostly simple. It's mostly just, you know, stem flooring. Like I said, all the interior is fully walled off. We managed to get the dimensions really nice. There's just this one line down the center where two of the planks overlap, and it gets a little weird. But we've managed to make it basically symmetrical. And there's multiple takeoff terminals. So going clockwise, we've got a terminal that goes up to the west side of the high garden wall. And that was the one we just came from. So that goes two places, actually. It goes to the east side of the high garden wall, so we can get to the orc castle a little bit easier. But it also
Oh my God!
goes all the way up to the missing brick in the high garden, in the high yard, the upper yard. Because this was a really great place to kind of like set respawn for certain things. So this is kind of like our shortcut all the way up there. Goes straight back down to the lantern. We've managed to pull off some miracle zip lines, I swear to God, from here. Oh, a tooth. We'll get that later. Still catches us, even though we almost go sailing off the side. And then, Christ, this one is, hey, Yobi, what's happening? Welcome, Abysmal. This one goes all the way across the yard and will take us straight to the bird bath over there. And that's how we can then go in to fight the broodmother. So it goes all the way across the yard that way. Hey, Bugger X, what's happening? Welcome to my channel. I'm just giving them the tour of my base. I really appreciate you being here. Thanks for giving me a shot. We marked it with blueberries. We marked this with Schmecter. We marked this with the car. So we've kind of given a painting that kind of designates what's closest to it. The desert designates the sandbox. And this, in fact, goes all the way across the whole fucking map, straight to the sandbox. It actually goes all the way to the sandbox. And finally, we have the main Atlanta terminal. And this goes so many places, we just marked it with a crow. This goes to 4 different places successfully. It goes to the picnic table. It goes to the grill. It goes to the chair on the upper deck. And it goes to the Brawny Boy bin. This is the most impressive one. What color? It's blue. And my tree, I think, is the same. Is the tree the same? I forget what color the tree is normally. I think I've seen screenshots of the tree being like autumn colored. Was mine originally autumn colored? I don't know what the tree is. This is probably the most. Oh well, it went unsuccessfully to the sandbox forever. But then I went in and I placed some foundation, blocking like 2 stems that cut it off. This is probably the most impressive one. Check this out. I love this one. This took so many tries to get right so you didn't get caught on something. Because it goes past so many plants you can't cut down. Look at this. Look at this. Barely dodges that. And you can't cut that down. So we had to literally get it perfect. Look at how close that is. I cannot believe we got the angle right for this. I am the most proud of this one. It's also one of the 2 slowest, so we're gonna be here for a minute. Sadly. But yeah, Bugger X, I'm glad you're here. And anyone else that's brand new here, thank you so much for giving me a shot. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate you hanging out with me. I want to get one that goes up to that area, but I don't know if I have a clear shot. Like if I could get one that goes to the top of the stump, that's kind of the only one that I don't have. Bam! We had to raise it a little bit, so we have a little elevated platform here. Look at that. How cool is that? Looks like a gallows. And then this goes down here. And this goes down to that. So we can zip line up here from there. We can zip line back up there. It sure is. This is grounded 1. Yeah, we're in grounded 1. And also we have to be really careful with the angles because like if you don't get this angle right, you'll kind of clip. Like going up is hard. You'll kind of clip going up and then it'll drop you. So it took a lot of trial and error. I want to get one to the stump. I don't think we have line of sight to the stump, but we can try. Worst case, I could possibly make one that goes from here, from the missing brick over to the stump. So it would just be like a 2-stop, like you have to transfer. But I'm like 90% sure we don't have line of sight from here to the stump. We've gotten to a lot of places though. Let's double check. It would be this one, if anything. Anything to the stump from here? Oh, hell no. Yeah, no chance, no shot. No shots, but maybe we could make it from the brick. Let's see. At a certain point, we kind of got bored and we turned on the gnat, which to be fair, makes builds a lot easier. So it becomes more about creativity than about like the engineering feat of like, I managed to balance on this thing while placing blocks. We kind of got bored of it. So, but look at it from the outside. Tell me this doesn't look cool. I'm so proud of the different little terminals. Like it looks almost like, not a place where a plane would take off from, but it almost looks like a control tower, doesn't it? Like, isn't there something kind of like airport control tower about this? I'm so fucking proud of this. I love this. And I haven't found anything like this in Grounded 2. That's the one thing missing from Grounded 2 is a place like this that was like this perfect for building. All right, let's go up there. What kind of prints do you sell at the con? I've got 2 prints of Demaria. I've got a lot of prints of Catalyst from Apex Legends. I've got 2 prints of my VTuber. I've got 2 VTuber prints that I sell and I sign. I've got a Buckingham from Requiem of the Rose King. I've got a Peng from Monkey Kid. I've got a Catella from Dragon Ball Super. They're almost all 8x10. Okay, so from here, could we... Okay. Cool. Let's try again. Thanks for nothing, Nat. Fuck you too.
Well, look at you. You suck.
Oh, Mudflap. Hey, how's it going? Gornster, welcome. Grammy, welcome. You guys are sweet. So the question is, where would it go? Because I want it to go there. And where would it go from? Could it go from here? Arguably, right? We can do the specifics later. But put one like there? As long as we get it down, we can reposition it later when it's not at risk of teleporting me. And where would it go to? Well, I'm glad you're back. Thank you so much for stopping by again. I mean, listen, things come up in life. I appreciate you stopping in to say hello. That means a lot to me. What's a good place to land? Like, is there a safe high ground to land on? I'm looking at this area. Looks vaguely safe. It just needs to be something like maybe like right in here. What if it was like right in here? This would be a crazy place to have it go. Ooh, wait a minute. Tell me that it would work from here. Oh. Oh, please tell me it would work from here. Oh, this would be so cool. We gotta try. We have to try. That's 25. But we need more than that to be safe. Let's grab... Oh, Jesus. Holy shit, my bags. Hold, please. Hold, please. Mistakes were made. Hey, CGM, what's happening? Let's take 70. How's that sound? Let's do 70. Is this what Playgrounds plays like? Kind of. I'm not in Playgrounds right now. I'm in the proper game, but we're playing a custom game, so I can like change game modes, adjust difficulty. I think the only difference is that Playgrounds, you can kind of just like spawn in stuff whenever you want. You can turn off like enemy aggression and stuff like that, I think. So we're playing a proper game, but at this point, like, we're doing pretty well for ourselves. We're in New Game Plus, so we're kind of rich. Captain Dandy, I sure do voice Catalyst in Apex Legends. I am the voice of the Grim Witch. That's me. Have a good night, Graf. I am going to be right behind you, I promise. All right, here we go.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
You know what's funny about this? I said this earlier, but just because Christ is new here. The funniest part about this is that by the time we get to New Game Plus 2, you get teleporters. They give you teleporters. I guess they're like paired telepotties. I don't know, something to do with a toilet and teleportation. And so, you know, all of these zip lines become obsolete unless I'm looking to like cannonball somewhere.
Taking a look around.
I think it was right there, right? So the question is, can I pull this off? Does that look... Well, that looks precarious. Well, the only way to know is to try riding it. Let's see what happens. Oh man, what voicing in Monster Hunter Wilds would be amazing. Absolutely would love to do that. Oh, fuck yes. Wait, that's perfect. Oh, please go back up. Okay, here is the trick. Here is the challenge. Will it drop me or will it take me up to the top? There is a chance it will drop me if my legs get caught on the brick. We're not going that steep though, so we might be fine. Oh, fuck yes. Fuck yes. That's amazing. That was so well done, if I do say so myself. Oh. Fuck yeah. That was awesome. I've wanted one going to the stump for a while. And there is a tooth down there. Should I go get that tooth? Let's go get the tooth. I want the tooth. Give me the tooth. Let's not fuck it up this time. What kind of character would you want to be in Wilds, or would you rather be a specific voice option? I mean, for me, I'd rather be a voice option. It's the reason I use the one voice I do in Monster Hunter, because I kind of feel like she sounds like me, or they sound like me. So yeah, I'd want to be a voice for a hunter. I don't think they would add new hunter voices to Wilds. So it would have to be a new NPC. In which case, it would be cool to have, like, a hunter NPC. You know, like someone that can actually join you in the fight would be kind of cool. Don't you think? Can I get back up here? Let's see. What if I do this? I sadly didn't know about you when you played the Monster Hunter Wilds. Well, we'll get back there at some point. You guys know me. I am an, come on, we can all say it together, an aggressively variety streamer. So we'll get back there at some point. Just you wait. Usually when like a new major content patch comes out with like some item I want, I go back and I play, and then I play it to death in a completely healthy and normal way. Is this the stupid part? I think this might be the stupid part. Is this the stupid part? Oh, no, it's not. I have to go further this way, I think. I haven't done this in a while. I don't remember this route. But I think maybe it's right here where it opens up and I can stand, which will let me jump. And then from here... Don't like that! I don't like that. Knocked myself off the side a little bit. But that's okay. It's not the end of the world. That is a terrible time to get back control. If I remember correctly... Oh yeah, no, I'm nowhere near where I should be. I need to be on that one. Let's go to... Let's... Oh, shit. This is gonna be a terrible night to parkour. This is a hell of a parkour. There we go. This is a hell of a journey. We're gonna get back there, though. Mark my fucking words. We are gonna get back there. Watch. Just you wait. Just you wait.
Please don't eat my clothes. They're all I have left, other than a couple
Your
of
bio says you
rocks,
lend your voice to
twigs.
Smite. I do. Not in Smite 2 yet, although I'm working on it. I'm auditioning. But I voiced 3 characters in Smite. I hate to do this to you, but I actually need the gold card. I really want that gold card. I voice, the one that sounds the most like me is, Cosmic Traveler Cleodna. Cleodna. I think it's Cleodna. I'm also Dead Not Cupid, and I am, Apuk Necromancer. Those are all me. Okay, and then from here down to here. This is parkour in Grounded, by the way. Mel's mastered the Zen level of game completion. Wait, does Zentreya, like, go really hard completing games? I don't think I knew this lore. Tell me more. I invented this stupid little staircase in order to get up to the final leg. And are we back? We fucking made it. We fucking made it. All right. I'm wheezing right now. One of my friends was playing your Apex characters. He asks, isn't she a VTuber? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Hee hee hee. Not me when I initially announced Apex and I had a bunch of VTubers reach out because, like, it's popular in the community. Getting on their streams and immediately, like, picking their brains, being like, how do I do what you do? I want to do what you do. Teach me how to do what you do. Like, right from the rip when I announced Catalyst. That was like I went so hard trying to, like, learn the secrets. I'm like, I want to do this. I want to do it so bad. I think it's so cool. How do you do it? How do you do it? How do you do it? And then, like, you know, a lot of their communities, to their credit, were super supportive. They were like, oh, man, I would totally watch her. She would be great. Does she stream? She should go live. I would watch. And I was like, okay, well, you don't need to tell me twice. Like, that's a lot of encouragement. Let's fucking try it. Let's see if we hate it. Right? We'll see if we hate it. All right. Have you talked to Amma? Yeah, we know each other. We're friendly. We're not super close, but, like, we know each other. We run into each other at the studio sometimes. Like, she'll be coming out of the booth. I'll be getting into the booth, and we'll be like, oh, hey, what's up? Amma was at the... Amma was at LubbockCon. Not LubbockCon. WeebCon. And we were on the plane together. Like, I saw her at the airport, and I was like, wait, bro. And she's like, oh, hey, what's up? And then we, you know... She went to first class and they packed me in the underbelly of the plane and we both managed to get there. Mostly intact. You know, normal shit. How do you pronounce... All right, listen, I don't pronounce it at all because I never watched that series. Their lips freaked me out. Is that a weird thing to say? Their lips freaked me out. The whole, like, super shading on the upper lips that makes it look like they're wearing black, like, fucking lipstick on one lip drove me crazy. But I'm pretty sure there's not an I in Shigo.
Pigs just want to suck blood.
Ah! You know, I don't actually know, but my understand, like, here's the thing. If it was just Shigo, I'd be like, okay, it's a weird fashion choice. But every character has it. Kim has it. A lot of characters have it. And I think it's because, like, whoever, I don't know who makes the series. Listen, I'm not here to judge you. Like, I've got full lips. Some people just like thick lips. You know, if bro likes thick or sis, if bro and or sis likes thick, delightful lips, I ain't here to judge. So do I. All right. And so the fact that every single character has that makes me feel like they're not all just wearing lipstick on their upper lip, because that's fucking weird. It's probably just an artistic thing. Like, it's how they shade the characters. But they shade it to the point where, like, you can't unsee it. If you look at Shigo and, like, it's like crossing your eyes to look at a picture. You trick your brain into seeing it as a mustache. You can't unsee it. It's a mustache. And that's why I struggle with that show. It's really petty. It's like super pedantic. But I'm just like, it is a mustache. And she has a soul patch and crazy fucking chops. And it curls. That's the canonical Shigo. And like even more eyebrow. Like she needs to have like even more eyebrow. All right. Now we're fucking talking. All right. Now we're talking. Anyway. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck.
I need a hand.
Fuck me. I deserve it, honestly. I honestly deserve that. Mel was bitch slapped by a tick. Oh, shit. Wait, why am I here? No. God damn it. By a tick with a T. Thank you very much. Have a good night, Go-Go. Hey, we love lurkers. I mostly lurk in friends' channels. I will say hi maybe once. Whether it's Miss Doc or Ari or Giga, I will say hi maybe once. Okay? And then I stop talking forever. And I just listen and I enjoy. By the way, the reason there's a little house there and nowhere else is because the mosquitoes are fucking everywhere. So without the house, they were destroying, like the mosquitoes were fucking the zipline platform every single time. May I suggest a game from 2020? You are more than welcome to. You know how long my backlog is. But please. All right, couple of things before we go. Let's just clean up, okay? Let's just clean up. Put back on the regular trinket. We dump everything from our bags. We delete whatever's left. We craft out the rest of our arrows. We put back the extra arrows that are not crafted into sour, of which we have none. Sweet. We eat.
I'd eat this. At
We
least
drink.
it's clean.
We top off our water. We go outside to finish topping off our water. Fuck. Which one? The Henry Stickmin Collection. Yeah, Kiyomi, I think you did give me a game. And I absolutely remember you giving me a game at some point. All right, but for now, the end. Thank you so much for being here tonight. You guys rock. I gotta go cook some food up, or I'm gonna starve. Who was on the last Space Marine? It was either Damien Verde. It was either Damien Verde or Sotek. I think it was Damien Verde, and then we had some of you guys join in. I want to get back in there, though. Okay, guys, a quick order of business before you leave. Quick order of business. So I said this earlier, but I just want to confirm. I have to do my taxes, last minute, like a responsible person. So that's what I'm doing tomorrow. That is my day tomorrow, is eating food and doing taxes. I can't stream until they're done because they're due on Wednesday. So, perfect world, we're back on Monday, but there is a chance that I might see you guys Tuesday. Usually I've got my shit together enough. Like, I keep all the letters, the envelopes stacked. I just have to go through some of the numbers. Like, I usually can get it done in a day. But I do want to give myself a little bit of leeway, and obviously it's the most important thing. So I have to get it done. I can't be like, oh man, I got to get my taxes in. But I told everyone I'd play Final Fantasy. No, I've got to finish it. What about movie night after taxes? I might be down for that. I like watching movies with you guys. That could be fun. Yeah, let me see how I do, though. Let me see how I do. I'll either see you guys Monday or Tuesday. Also, on the Discord, this is important. If you have not done the merch survey yet, I have not seen Hot Fuzz. I've been meaning to. If you've not done the merch survey yet, do the merch survey. If you've never been here before and you had fun, if you came in from someone's raid and decided to stick around, if you saw me in the directory and decided to give me a chance, if you hopped in from YouTube or Twitter or TikTok or Instagram, you fucking rock. I appreciate you giving me a shot. I love doing this so much. I want to keep doing this, and I couldn't do it without you, so thank you. If you are wondering who the fuck I am, I'm Melisande, vampire misfit, VTuber, performer, interdimensional bounty hunter, and professional voice actor. And I just want to thank you for being here. We're growing this army. I'm building an army. I want you to be a part of it, and it makes me so happy every day that I see it grow a little bit bigger. So hop in the Discord if you're not in there yet, and please do the merch survey if you care. If you're like, I'm not going to buy anything, then, don't fill it out. But if you're like, I want Mel merch, you have a chance to tell me what you would want. Go do it. Follow me on Twitter if you like. That's where I'll post things like acting, casting announcements, or, just like whatever's on my mind at the moment. But that's me. We are going to go say hello to, let's see. Excuse me. Let's go say hi to... Oh my God. Jesus Christ, Twitch, why are you making sounds on the front page? It's like 1 in 20 times Twitch starts making sounds when I click into it. I swear to God. Mom. Let's see. I know. Same, Von Ziel. Same. Let's see. Ruben, what are you doing? Hey guys, can I take you over to a flesh tuber who happens to be a good friend of mine? Can I bring you over to a fleshy? Let's go say hi to Ruben. He's a good guy. He's chill. We like Ruben. The flesh is weak. Yo, smile. What's up? All right. Here's what you're going to do when you get there. All right. And I want everybody doing it. We're going to say Ruben is cute. We're going to point and say, look at that flesh tuber. No, we're going to say they're cute, all right? This is not a sexuality thing, all right? Everybody's cute. If I'm rating them, they're cute. Get the fuck over it. How about this? Ruben is cute. Then we'll do a little bit of weird. We'll do, who is this flesh person? And then we'll say, but damn, they cute though. That is the message. That is what we're going to do, all right? Bam. Those are your marching orders. Copy that. Spam the ever-living shit out of it. Get yourself banned by night, chat, okay? Revolt. Rise up. Become ungovernable. And post that message in chat. It's probably doing a huge disservice to the origin of that phrase. But, you know. Thank you for being here. Truly thank you for giving me a chance. Thank you for continuing to support me, whether you're enjoying the sound of my voice, keeping me company in chat, supporting me, going the extra mile with bits, subs, sound alerts, gifteds. Most importantly, thank you for giving me your time. I do not take that for granted. It really means the world to me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Get some good rest whenever you do. Don't forget to eat. Eat something delicious. Don't forget your meds if those exist in your life. Don't be an idiot. Stay awesome, and I will see you when I see you. Have a great night. Mwah. All right, get the fuck out of here.